Alrighty. Hello, everybody, and welcome on in. We got Sutter, we got Humble Turkey Diorial. How's everybody doing today? Welcome on in. Seeing as how we got Diorial in here, let's go ahead and do a little viewing of the song that they've created. Let's see here. If I go into music, we should have a link here waiting for us. Here we go. So this is a pretty short or like quickly made track, but let's go ahead and give it a little preview, shall we? Right now, it's like reminding me of, at first it was like, oh yeah, this is like an 80s TV show. It's like if House was from the 80s. But then it's got like more of a, like a video game twist to it here, which is fun. Phoenix says, how did last night's Streets of Rogue go with Solar? I had to head to bed early. It went well. We nearly won our first run. Or actually our second run. But yeah, we made it really far. And yeah, Solar had a lot of fun. I had a pretty good time too. It was a lot of fun. It's a good time. I do find that game does like drag a little bit, at least with the way we were playing it. But other than that, it was a lot of fun. Always have a good time co-oping with Solar. Welcome on in, Drive and Mixu and Wote. Hello, hello. Took me ages to make. What is this? There, Wote. Celeste went to the disco. That's an interesting one. Stats for Dunk Bin. What is this? Run fast, throw hard. What is this? How you doing, CK? Welcome on in. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's an infographic, is it? You went for the 80s nostalgic. I think the game music aspect is true as well. Definitely. This looks really cool there, Wote. Very neat. Hey, Diorial, that's definitely a bit of a bop, that's for sure. It's a good one. Are you gonna continue iterating on that one too? Obsessively tracking. Wait, you're staring obsessively at a tracking package, not packing trackage. For your new headphones. Nice. That's kind of the classic. It's very relatable. Trying to see where stuff is. All right, let me like jump on screen here. I'm like 90 degrees decline back and all that. Hello. Hello, how's everybody doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're going to be doing some more Streets of Rogue. I'm going to finish the run that I started last stream. And then we're going to jump over to Noita, and we're either going to do some modded runs, or we're going to do some all bosses speed running. One of the two. So we'll decide between those two. And then after that, there's so many games I'm feeling right now. Like, I want to play some of the update for... Oh man, what's the name? D-Spots? D-Spots game looks really, really cool right now. Like, it's got a ton of updates. There's a couple others. Yeah, non-noiters first, indeed. For now, you're planning to add timeline related cheat and waiting for others' feedback. Gotcha. Is Solar joining? I don't believe so. We're just finishing our own run here, Mixu, and then we're gonna be doing our own thing. I'm sure if Solar like jumped on for my stream, that would just take time away from his stream. So we got the industrial zone here, and there's a riot going on. We should be fine. I don't feel like I have that much to worry about. I do have to watch my health, and I don't have any armor at all. The police are they mad at me? They're not. That's good. You'd be scolding him for not sleeping. Exactly, CK. That would be a pretty crazy schedule for him. So, we need to break some people out of prison, and we need to operate all of these things. Let's see here. Happy like it, though. Planning on doing more stuff fitting game music category. Nice. That's pretty cool. Okay, this guy is, oops. Need to make sure that... There we go. So, I'm not going to have to deal with him, probably. I'll probably kill him later. Whoa! Shit's going down here. Okay. Well, as long as the rioters aren't attacking me, I'm kind of good to go. I'll just... Wow. Dude, the frickin' drug dealers are so scary. The fact that they just come back to life and stuff is nuts. Welcome on in, just looking. We're just goofing around with some... What's this game again? Streets of Rogue to start us off today. And, yeah, so far so good. This is a run that I had already started the other day. What is my class? I'm the soldier class, which means we need to destroy all generators. These guys need to be put down, that's for sure. There we go. Oh my goodness, a little bit of lag there. Oh, there's a shapeshifter. Never trust a shapeshifter. That guy's actually got a gun, which is terrifying. There we go, we got him. Can someone explain what is good about this game visually? It looks like it's from the 90s. Frown. What a meme. What a meme. Okay, these guys really don't want me in here, which is unfortunately. Unfortunate, not unfortunately. We need one more shot on that. There we go. Damn. I took a bunch of damage there. Oh, no. Okay, well, we got to get a little more serious by the looks of it. There we go. That was not really what I wanted, but it happened. We got a new character unlocked, the investment banker. That's kind of neat. It's noted, to be honest. Yeah, it's just a meme. Just a meme. Streets of Rogue is a great way to get out some of the inner chaos, indeed. Keep looking away and getting attacked for the process. Ooh, interesting. Too bad I didn't get anything out of him. Let me catch up here. Just looking, it says, a few days ago I watched your stream late around midnight. After some time, I go to sleep. Turned it off. Later, you woke up around 5 a.m. For some reason, you couldn't sleep. You opened Twitch and you're still playing. I think it was this game. Oh, that's interesting, just looking. Yeah, so last night, we were playing with, or I was playing together with Solar, so you probably saw that. If I had to guess, that's probably what caused that. Okay, we got to get in here and we got to get serious. So this stuff could get scary. I'm gonna clear people first, and then I'm gonna worry about the other stuff. There we go. There's a key. We're gonna shoot this guy probably. There we go. Hopefully that guy doesn't notice me. We're able to like generate a lot of money in this, I've found. But yeah, if it was a few days ago, then maybe you mean like the VOD. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. That's pretty goofy there, just looking. Let's see here. So we're gonna open all locked doors. I wish I could deactivate traps as well. That'd be really nice. But that's okay. Get that thing ready to explode. I'm gonna hang out in this corner here, and I should be outside of the range of the explosion, hopefully. A little scary, that's for sure, but we're alive, which is the important part. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not a ghost. That's really bad. Yeah, ghosts are kind of the worst things to be hostile toward a player because you need to have a special gun to kill them. I found out about that the other day. Let's see here. Can I do all these switches? Oh, there's still this one over here that I have to operate. I see. There we go. Okay, so we got a little bit of money for that. We need to destroy 2 more generators and break the ape out of prison, and then we're good to go. I might want to do like a little bit of clearing down this way, but should be fine for now. Ghosts can be very nasty. That is definitely something that I've learned. Let's go ahead and eat some more food and be able to pick up that banana. Okay, well, these guys have weapons. Oh my god, the ghosts! I wish I had the Ghostbuster gun. We're gonna be breaking out a zombie and a gorilla. I'm a little concerned breaking out a zombie. You played Noita an hour ago and you found always cast downward larpa and overgrown fungal and died. That's a shame. Those are some that can be a lot of fun. Okay, there we go. So all of these guys are free. The zombie is going to have to die. That's probably just going to be mandatory to some degree. I don't really see any other good way of dealing with that. These guys are such a problem. I don't think anyone has like a Ghostbuster kicking around either, which is going to make it even trickier. I can eat this banana and that'll work. Afraid of ghosts confirmed. Yeah, actual ghosts that have the ability. Poltergeist? Yes, definitely. And there's Half-Life. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We're just getting started for today. I hope you're doing well. Hope all went well on the stream today. What were you up to? Some more Star Sector, perhaps? If I had to guess. That would be my best guess. My goodness, there's a lot of people requiring murder currently. There we go. You're playing Star Citizen. There you go. I think I maybe got the name wrong there. That was what I kind of thought it was going to be. That was my best guess. And identify one. What is this? Before you stick that syringe in your arm, perhaps you should find out what it does. Just combine it with a syringe. Okay, that's cool. Let's find out what this cocktail does. Resurrection is the bonus. Okay. Beautiful. Its events are awesome. That's really cool. All right, so resurrection, I get a 1-up essentially. So that's pretty darn good. That's really quite good, seemingly. I don't know how many times with cyanide pill. Okay, so that's probably for poisoning later. What do I get rid of here? I guess I could just eat a food. Or we could do that. Now we don't need to eat a food at all. There we go. I'm not really intending on murdering everybody. That's just kind of happening. How's this game? I was curious. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, I would say that it is definitely good at very least for a couple of playthroughs, and I'm excited to see like how the depth continues as I swap between different character types and whatnot. Ghost can't open doors. Everybody knows that. Let's see here. Food processor, knife, more food. Yeah, it's not really worth anything to me. Let's just go ahead and do one of those. I need to get out of here. Oh man, that was really scary. It's very, very scary. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. Yeah, very chaotic if you play into it. I'm interested to see what it's like if you play it non-chaotically too. Like, I think you could go for a pacifist style. The Oriole. Oh, sorry. Did you by any chance take a listen to the stuff I sent regarding music and small changes? Could use some criticism on that. I actually didn't have the chance. I was going to with Alter Uko, but we got so like dragged into a conversation, we had lost track of time. I'll make sure that I listen to it directly after the stream though today. The Oriole. Here, I'm gonna write that down on my notepad so I can remember. Listen to the new music. There we go. That's all set up there. There's different people with different motives and stuff. Yeah, all of the different characters have like different interactions. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, it's funny because Saturday was just so crazy busy for me, kind of out of nowhere. I was on Asthmatic Dragon's stream. We were doing some Monster Hunter. And then right after the stream was over, I was in like a big meeting with Alter Uko. deciding like the future of the game and the best way we can continue to proceed. And we managed to come up with like a couple of really cool and helpful things that are gonna speed up the process. One of the big ones that we came up with is that we're going to make sure that people have like a way to build their own stuff very rapidly. Like they're gonna be able to create their own creatures in like an art maker, and that should hopefully help a lot. Yeah, will do, Dioriel. Sounds good. Let's see here. I could yoink some stuff from the fridge. Solar was playing the Cannibal last night. Cannibal seems like a very powerful class, I must say. It seems really, really strong. Okay, so I need to find the last remaining... There's one more generator. I haven't really looked up here too much. There it is. Okay. I guess we'll just bust in, shoot it, and get out of here. It's a drug dealer. Could get some good stuff out of him, maybe. Let's see. He's got a critter upper, some sugar. Nothing too fancy. I think we're just gonna get ready to go. There we go. Just wait for that to explode. There we go. Beautiful. And I think we're ready. This was a pretty effective floor. I think we did well. I'm gonna try not to, like, overstay on floors too much. I think that would help me a lot. Melee Plus sounds pretty nice, because it means I'll be able to one-shot people. I'm gonna take that. Slippery Shot seems like it might be really good as well. Oh, man. You know the other game that I was thinking of, I was wanting to play? Was, 20 minutes till dawn. D-Spot's game, 20 minutes till dawn. There's so many games that I want to play right now. This guy's getting backstabbed for sure. There we go. Let's see here. We got a goodie dispenser. We got enough goods. This bush has like a cannibal in it, probably. Yep. There we go. I'm getting some really weird lag in this game. What's the goal in this game? The goal varies between different classes. Basically, each class has their own thing that they want to accomplish in Nerds Half-Life. This character wants to blow up all the generators. I'm not really sure why, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm sure eventually it'll start to make sense. We'll see. I'm definitely interested to see if it does end up making sense eventually. Hopefully it does. Oh my god. I did not see what happened there. Win last stage and promote quest, yeah. Because he's the killer. I am definitely a killer of sorts. Nobody would deny that. Okay, so we gotta rescue this guy over here. He's in a pretty dirty spot. I don't have any explosives to speak of. I would really like to have some explosives, but looks like that's not really in the cards for us. Oh, yeah, we're doing fine on ammo, so we don't have to worry about that. These guys, there's just a bunch of cannibals. Okay, no big deal. We're gonna just go in guns blazing on this one, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. They're eating each other! Okay. What a bunch of psychos. What a bunch of freaking weirdos. There we go. How are you doing today, Dom? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'm a little afraid to raid the fridge of a cannibal, but thankfully they just had whiskey, so I don't think we're gonna be in any trouble with that. Man, there's lots of rocks kicking around for whatever reason. AC broke. That's a rip right there. Computer hot. Oh no. So basically you're having to be like real careful with your computer in terms of what you play. It's just a lot of meat. It is a lot of meat. You're not wrong. It's weird that this is a bartender. There's another cocktail. We could also buy some beers for pretty cheap. Getting some more food would be really nice, but I don't think that's our primary objective right now. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. I'm going to shotgun this guy. There we go. And, do we have any banana peels? I don't think we do. I can't remember if shooting those blows stuff up. Oh, there's a vampire. I wonder if those guys are, like, mean by default. I don't know. Okay, let's use this, and that gives us a banana peel. And that will give us a way to deactivate, which is great. I'm gonna need this safe combination. Oops. My inventory's full, dang it. Do safe combinations even take up inventory space? I don't know if they do. They do. Interesting. Use safe combination. There we go. Red beam explodes. The yellow beam activates some sort of trap then, Mixu? Yeah, I hadn't made the differentiation yet. Oh my goodness, that is risky business. I wonder if I can deflect bullets or anything. There we go. Didn't take too much damage for that, but we did take a little bit. There we go. Blow that up, and then we'll have an easy escape path for this rescue here. Hopefully we have to bring him to the exit or something. Take him to the entrance, okay. Good enough, that'll do. As long as we don't run across anything too dangerous, we'll be good to go. Oh, well, speaking of dangerous, do have one of these guys. Is there like some form of auto-aim in this game, by the way? Rip, now the survivors need to hatch. Well, that's too bad. That's too dang bad. Michaela's been really getting a kick out of Dead by Daylight lately. It's her favorite game by such a landslide. It's pretty cool, because sometimes she just gets so into it, it's just non-stop gaming. It's pretty neat. Okay, I'm gonna dump this knife, because I'm not really that partial to it, and I think an axe is more damage anyway. This water is not poisoned, which I definitely like. Oh, there's a landmine underground there. That's interesting. Ow. Oh, God. Okay, that's barbed wire. Cool. Good to know. These are soldiers, so maybe we can buy stuff off of them. We can hire them as protection for cheap. I think I may have to kill them. I don't know if they're going to be happy with me doing this. I'm a little iffy on this one, but we'll try to get away with it. Okay, they're okay with it. For some reason, they are all right with me doing that. I'm honestly very surprised by that, but I'll take it. Dude, why are there landmines everywhere? This is freaked up. It's kind of terrifying. Okay, we got cigarettes and a pistol. Looks like some crazy shit happened over here. It's too bad I ate all my food on the previous floor, because you can actually, like, barbecue it on this floor and get a ton of extra healing out of it, which would have been ideal. Okay, well, this one is definitely an easy murder by the looks of it. We got some office drones. One's got a gun. There we go. That'll do. And we've got our muffin, and we got the ghost giver, and that's going to be really helpful for future money. Gamer GF is a win, can confirm. Indeed. Indeed it is. Let's dump some cigarettes, because bananas are much healthier than that. That's just way better for you. If you gave me the option between a pack of cigarettes and a banana, I'd take the banana pretty much every time. Let's see here. Okay, so we're all set up. Let's go. Definitely could have used some more food, but, you know, they can't really expect too much. But can you grill a banana? Oh, man, that reminds me. I did, some catching up with a buddy the other day, who's finally back on the internet, and, we played some Sea of Thieves. It's super goofy. Unless you're in jail, then you take the smokes. That's why I said pretty much every time, Ephemeris. Not quite every time. Just pretty much. You heard it here first, folks. Pay him in bananas. It's cheaper than cigarettes. That is true. That would be cheaper. There's a lot of monkeys around here. Sea of Thieves is definitely goofy. My first encounter with another human player, I got stuck on an island, and I was like trapped because I like fell into like a weird spot. And basically what I ended up having to do was like try to wiggle out. And in that time, a ship passed me. I heard a cannon fire. I thought my ship was going to be sinking or something. It wasn't. But as I like went to go check on the ship, see if there's anybody there, nothing weird was going on. But there was a banana on the grill. And when I eventually went to go check my map, somebody drew a dick on my map. And the banana eventually ended up catching my my ship on fire because I didn't know that was a thing at the time. And yeah, it was kind of hilarious. I did manage to keep my ship alive, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with these gorillas, unfortunately. It's not something I want to do, but it's something that I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, it was a good meme. Okay, well this isn't good. This is not a good look. Okay, there we go. Get pranked. It was pretty funny. 10 out of 10 story. Yeah, get bananoed on. It was funny because this most recent time that I played, I did something kind of similar. My more recent strategy that I've been using to mess with people when I play that game is that I managed to take their ship when they're on the island. So whenever they like jump on an island and I'm also on that same island, I'll like take their ship. And if I have like fire bombs, I'll set the ship on fire and just like sail it off in a random direction. That's always super funny. But also, like, obviously extremely rude. But still super funny. Can't believe you just murdered those endangered gorillas. Ah, there's enough of them. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal. You got a lot of money building up, which is good. Gotta get that thing blowing up. That is very apt that they just have a banana in their fridge and nothing more. Alright, so I guess we just gotta go straight up here. I like the ice, by the way. It makes you move faster. And that's immediately something of interest to me. Wow, that's a vampire over there. Oh no. We gotta murder this guy. There we go. Alright, I think we got them out. Good stuff. I love me some extra money. We're on full health, which is great. There's somebody in this bush. There we go. Problem solved. I'm just gonna shoot this one. Seems like the strategy to go with. At some point, I'm gonna have to like ramp up some of my stuff. We'll see what more we can do. But yeah, if you guys play like Sea of Thieves, do you ever have any like weird, crazy adventures in that game? Because I feel like there's a lot of different ways to play that game. I'm still trying to like learn all the cool puzzles and like weird world interactions. It's definitely a game that's very full of wonder for me because it's basically like playing RuneScape for the first time, except you have no idea how to be optimal. So you just end up in all these like crazy dumb situations, and yeah, it's really like the player interaction aspect of the game is still the most prominent part of the game, which I think is like one of the saddest parts about RuneScape is that like that's pretty much entirely lost at this point. At least for me, whenever I try to play that game, it's a very different experience. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. All right, gorilla kind of scary. Look at that. Dude. That gorilla hits hard. Look at him go. He's killing all the scientists. Oh, the gorilla's got a baseball bat and he got stabbed by the scientists. My goodness. What a crazy game. You should try placing a door detonator and knocking afterward. That does sound like it would be effective. That's not a bad idea. Okay, we need just a little bit more stuff. Let's see what we're missing. We are missing the destroy all, and we've already gotten all the generators, so we only have one more quest to do here. Oh yeah, by the way, I was thinking for tomorrow we should do a community day where we all play a game together. So for those of you who have been like around in like Hyper's community, he always does like a Mordhau day, that sort of thing, and that's really cool. There is a free game that is normally not free and is normally in fact very expensive that I think we should all play together, and that is Killing Floor 2. So if you guys are interested in that, I was thinking we could put it to a vote, and if enough people think they would like to join me in that, we could do some of that. That could be a lot of fun. Is it like Noita Together? Is Killing Floor like Noita Together? No, it's more like, it's like a wave defense zombie first-person shooter. It's definitely very far away from Noita, but, I mean, we could do some Noita Together in the near future as well. I'm definitely game to do that. I normally don't really have, like, a dedicated day I do Noita Together, and we just kind of bring it up whenever the time feels right. It's one of those sort of things. We got a boombox. Boomboxes are pretty strong. Let's see here. Need to think about some of this stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, these are invisible, and that's sulfuric acid. Okay. Well, I don't really want to use any of that. Increases the number of rounds stored in a gun. That seems like it would be really helpful. I definitely think just getting the machine gun and the pistol going better would be awesome. It seems super helpful. And that gives us room for that. And now we still need a little bit more room. Let's use this thing right away, just to regenerate some life. It might be a little bit overkill, but that's fine. Alrighty. And with that, I think we're done with this floor. We're being pretty efficient so far. I'm not sure if that's like an important thing to be efficient in this game, but you know, I guess it doesn't hurt. All right, let's jump on in. There we go. Finishing that floor at 98 health. It's pretty good. We're gonna go with Wall's Worst Nightmare. I think that blowing up a bunch of walls is pretty darn helpful in this game. Also, it looks like the lighting is a little bit weird. Hang on, let me see if we can improve that a little bit. There we go. That's better. The ooze. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. We need to get 2 generators, and we need to go kind of crazy here. That's useless. We need to destroy, and we need to neutralize. Okay. So, this is the room where we need to get destroying. Dude, the ooze scares the hell out of me. Gotta go fast. Indeed. What's this? What's in this water? Or is this damn it? No, that wasn't anything. I thought there was something in there. Whoops. Let's do one of these. There we go. Let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Ow. And my aim, like, be any worse? What the heck? I swear that wasn't me. That's just... Yeah, like, what is the auto-aim in this game? That actually is really annoying. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay. I don't care enough about that treasure chest. Nor do I have, like, a good early option here. I've been poisoned. That's my bad. The buff is in the top left. I see that. Okay, so we need to nut this guy real quick. Quick nut. There we go. Okay. Character unlocked. Vlad. Mutator unlocked. Okay. We need to eat a couple of cheeseburgers. And let's grab this thing. Beautiful. I'm poisoned again because I'm really dumb. Okay. Okay. Do one of those. Okay, so I think we are done here. Good to go. We've completed all the objectives, which is good because the purple goop is coming for us and going to murder us. There we go. Alrighty. We're running through a lot of ammo, which is definitely problematic. Okay. I probably need an improved axe. There we go. You met O.J. Simpson yesterday. I don't know who that is, sexy girl. Who is O.J. Simpson? Okay. Looks like we're good to go for the most part. We regenerate up to 40 HP now, which is like a lot better. It's much comfier. Also, we got a level up here, which is great. Slippery target seems really good. I'm gonna take that. So it's something that I really overlooked earlier, but now that I know more of the perks, I realize just how ridiculously strong, like enemies having worse aim is. Like that's actually pretty good. I think I just yoinked some money. We're gonna yoink the money from him. There we go. A little bit of a face stab, to be honest, but apparently it was a backstab. I'll take it. Okay, so we're gonna be able to farm some ghosts here potentially by the looks of it, which is good stuff. It doesn't look like... Oh, this guy's gonna be upset about that probably. Yep, there it is. We'll just wait for him at the door with the axe. Ow! Oh my god, he did a lot of damage. Now he got hit by a train. That's not my problem. That's not my problem. Especially after getting shot like crazy by him. Oh my god. It's almost my problem. Alright. Let's just get ready with our poltergeist. I'm gonna try and farm some money up here. It's interesting how much money they bury people with here. It's an interesting part of this game. Okay. Here we go. Beautiful. So what's everybody been up to as of late? What has people been playing or working on? I feel like I keep hearing about literally everybody moving. Everybody's moving somewhere these days. Which I guess is, you know, it's fair. It's good weather for moving. Optimal weather, in fact. Okay, we gotta rescue this person. We have to destroy 3 generators, and we have to neutralize the target down in the bottom right here. So that should be good. Do a little bit of this. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. Oh my god. People are just getting hit by trains like crazy here, huh? It's kind of wild. Okay. Nothing good there. Oh, more why are there some... What is the altar? I kind of want to know what the altar does. Looks interactable. It does not appear to be interactable. It's weird that it's yellow. How'd you know I was moving? I moved so much between bed, PC, and kitchen. Yeah, that's... Of course. Of course, Miksu. Alright, we got some slavers. Generally, I just murder slavers for the fun of it. I don't think I will this time. Let's see here. I'm really looking for these generators, but I'm not finding them. Well, then. Somebody just died. Okay. It'd be funny if you could do some cool stuff with the... Okay, we could stack up some invisibility. You know what? Let's use our ammo stealers to get some more ammo. I just need to clean up my inventory a little bit. And that seems like a pretty good way of doing it. Been playing some Vampire Survivors. They keep updating with crazier and crazier things to test the limits of the engine. That's really exciting, actually. It's good to see a game like that getting so much love. It's pretty neat. How do you like the game? It's a pretty good time, Sick Bastard. I've been enjoying it so far. Doesn't have much as much replay value as Noita. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting for sure. It seems like the sort of thing where it's like you get some really high octane gameplay initially, and then maybe becomes a little bit less amazing later on. We are big winning. We big won that. I don't know why this game is like lagging on my PC. That doesn't make any sense at all. Maybe it's because I've got like too many windows open or something. Let's see here. Oh, I can't. What was that? There we go. All right. So I think we're pretty much good to go. What's high octane? I mean, just like high in excitement. That sort of thing. Do I need to go in there? Not really. This is a spicy one. Gonna place a detonator. Okay, never mind. Shit's gonna get real here, isn't it? Alrighty. This is gonna be a problem. These are literal super soldiers. Okay. Oh my god. What is happening? Okay. Well, we're alive, and they're not, so that's a positive, I guess. How combustible a fuel is by compressing it. That's neat. Okay, well, that worked out very favorably. Exceedingly favorably. Okay, that guy's dead. We gotta watch our HP here. Okay. Got a free voucher, which is good. And we're alive. I may or may not be completely out of food. We'll see. Thankfully, there's some food laying on the ground here, so hopefully we'll be okay. We got brewskis for days. We'll be all right. Not too shabby. Enemies bad at shooting or projectile repulsion perk? I mean, I kind of like hid in behind them there. Let's see here. We've got a strength syringe. I don't really have much to do with any of this. I'm gonna dump my hackers. I don't think I need those. They're really not that urgent, I would say. Okay. If there's an air intake here, that would be pretty helpful. And I'm not seeing one. Okay, so everybody's dead. Except for me, which is ideal. How you doing, Blind Lurker? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? That's a super goon who is annoyed. That is a scary thing for sure. Here we go. We're just murdering. Murdering a little bit. Wow, that went way better than I expected. That was not really as I fully intended, but it worked out exactly as I wanted. Fine, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm just enjoying some variety to start off the day here. And then we're going to be slipping back into our noita groove. But I promised I was going to finish this game. So, yeah, we're going to continue this run until it's done. And then we'll go from there. Them dying with wide open eyes is kind of freaky. Indeed. It's a little bit creepy. This is an invincible syringe. That seems like it would be pretty wise to bring along with me. I'm just going to dump a cyanide pill on the ground. Don't really feel any need for that, to be totally honest. Seems a little bit excessive. I think the most useful... Oh my god. That little shit. I just found the manhole! Oh my god. Well, this is getting out of hand. Okay. This has gotten very out of hand. I just wanted to kill the guy who yoinked my stuff. Okay. How open are you to tips? Don't want to overstep when it comes to backseating. Feel free. Like, I don't mind. As long as you're not, like, literally telling me exactly what to do, I really don't have any problem with a little backseating here and there. I think that's fun. Let's see here. We're going to use our gun refillers. I guess I can yoink ammo like that. This one's expensive to reload. Some of these are more expensive than others. Yeah, if you've got pointers for me, Mixu, fire away. I'm happy to learn. And I'm sure it's the sort of thing where it'll probably just help improve my experience to some degree, too. Like, it's nice to be blind. You can use slates as explosives to open walls. That's horrifying. This is quite scary. But good to know, I suppose. I think we're pretty free to go back here, considering everybody is dead. You wrote a Bitcoin bot, and you're testing a lot of versions, slightly different values. All of them are worse compared to doing nothing at all. Well, it sounds like a fun one to mess around with at the very least. Let's see here. It's fun. Yeah, it sounds like a neat little experiment at the very least. Okay, so we need one more generator and we need to rescue the hacker. And I would imagine the generator is probably somewhere in here if I had to guess. I wish the revolver could have more ammo. That'd be nice. Ooh, managed to curve around there. That's pretty impressive. Wow, you're already doing the most effective Bitcoin strategy. Yeah, apparently. I know that guy was going to be an issue. Okay, looks like the rescue target is with this thing. Let's not place a detonator. Seems like a bad idea. That stretch is the best you could do. Fair enough. Okay, let's see if we can get a couple shots on this thing here. Oh my goodness, the mega turret. I didn't realize it was a stronger version. Thankfully, it didn't really matter too much. Okay, so this freed prisoner wants to be escorted to the exit, which we will be able to do. And I really like the regen of this character. It makes them so effective at staying alive. You wouldn't think that like a flat 20 or 40 health would be that valuable considering how high health can go, but it turns out to be pretty darn good, all things considered. Let's see here. I saw that thief kicking around. This guy needs to die for sure. Yoinked something of mine. Okay. Alrighty, there's some more money. Level up is far enough away where I can probably get away with just eating a couple sandwiches. Or I could eat the food. I'm not going to be getting a barbecue anytime soon. Seems good. Is this a rogue game? This is a rogue game. This is Streets of Rogue. And it is a little bit different each time. Although I don't know how different it is. I feel like a lot of the situations tend to be pretty samey. Unless you're playing different characters, because different character playstyles seem like they're the big way to change the way the game plays, which is definitely a unique twist on the genre, I would say. Let's see what you have. You have a cocktail. Let's go ahead and use a voucher to get that. And then we can use one of these to check it. It is regenerate health. I think we'll just use that now. And yeah, free vouchers are nice. Let's throw away a bunch of money because it's funny. We unlocked a shopkeeper, apparently. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Big money. They spot have an alias shop. No, not really. I don't think I will ever have a shop. At least not one that I have to, like, open up for you guys. Let's see here. Noita stages are pretty similar between plays. That's true, Mixu, but the difference is, the thing that makes it crazy is, like, the dynamics of the wands, right? But yeah, you are right. This seems interesting. I'm not gonna do that. That's interesting, though. I guess I do have enough drugs to win a fist fight. I don't really need to do that, though. But that is really neat. That is a thing. Okay, so we need to destroy some barrels, neutralize this guy, and retrieve a hard drive. And in here, we need to neutralize this guy. I'm gonna start off dealing with this one. Oh, shit. This might get a little bit messy. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. Okay. Still has a chance to go worse, I suppose. Has the problem that the gameplay of one character is also the same for a long time, so no big surprises? Yeah. It does feel like the runs go a little bit long, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna tap on the window. Okay. Whoa, he just drugged up. All right. Thankfully it didn't matter. Grenades are awesome. I'm very happy to have those. Grenades are like one of the best tools in the whole game, I would say. So I'm very pleased about that. I don't see anything super important in here. Whoops. I don't need to rent a room. Can I just sneak in here? No. I cannot just sneak in. But yeah, I'm sure that there's like mods and stuff for this game, Sick Bastard, that probably allow it to be like a little bit more spicy from area to area. Some of the modifiers are really cool. Can you kill everyone in this game? Yeah, I could just like go on an absolute murder fest. That's what we did last night on Solar Stream. Break the window and climb in. I guess I could do that, but it's 15 health, and I'm pretty sure a ham sandwich heals you for 12 health, so yeah, it's not worth it. Is it an RPG? Kinda, I suppose. There we go. Okay, that guy's trying to stab me. I'm not playing that game. Let's grab one of these. Shrinker. Do I want the shrinker? Last time I had a shrinker, I nearly died with it, so I'm gonna not take it. And by nearly died, I mean Solar stepped on me and killed me instantly, so, yeah. I'm gonna not risk that. Seems like a dangerous play overall. There's so many slaves. You can play as a shapeshifter. I don't remember if you get the skill, the body possessed. That sounds pretty crazy. Definitely sounds like a spicy one for sure. Boom. Beautiful. That works out pretty well. Oh shit. We got some stuff going down. There we go. That could have gone a lot more cleanly, that's for sure. Lockpick is not really helpful to me. I'm gonna ruin our optimal bullet count. Got a sword for that. I'm willing to dump a wrench for a sword. There we go. Can you put any drug / syringe in the vents? You can. That is definitely a big part of this game. is like having really tactical options. But with this character, considering that I pretty much just get infinity ammo, I don't really need to be that tactical. But like I said, this is one of my earliest playthroughs of this game. Like, I played one time solo, and then with 2 runs with Solar. And this is my my 3rd run, I guess. My 2nd and 4th run, actually, I guess, would be the correct way of putting it, weirdly enough. Is that a thing that you can do in Among Us? You can poison people with vents? I didn't think that was a thing. But I guess I've never played Among Us, so I wouldn't know. That said, I have watched a fair amount of Among Us, because I think it's kind of funny. How are you unlocking characters? Basically just performing different actions unlocks different characters, sick bastard. So I destroyed some gravestones, and destroying gravestones opens up more, it unlocks the vampire character, and killing ghosts unlocked the werewolf character. So yeah, basically just like performing actions throughout the world is how you unlock various characters, which is pretty cool. It makes a lot of sense. It's a fun unlock system for sure, because you can just get crazy amounts of unlocks. It honestly might be a little bit too fast, but that's okay. I'm not really sure what the intended amount of playtime is for this game. It's hard to say. Wow, that guy's super dead. Oh my god. That's not good. That was a lot of damage. I just wanted to check out what was going on. Alright, we took a lot of unnecessary damage there, especially since we just leveled up. We're probably going to have to use some stuff to fix that. I'm going to take Endurance, which is going to increase my max health. And that means that, I don't know if it'll improve, like, the floor for my regeneration. Probably not. But still pretty good. Bounty on your head. Okay, that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. We definitely have the ability to take out any bounty hunters, I would assume. Oh, shit. Okay. That is a super goon. There we go. It's not too bad. My inventory is just going to be perpetually full. Just wanted to point that out. We don't want to use our invincible just yet, but let's have that on the bar. And sulfuric acid, I'm just going to dump, because I'm really not super interested in doing the whole sneaky poisoning thing on this run. There we go. This will hopefully open it up where I can destroy this thing safely. Yeah. There we go. I definitely don't want to waste my grenades on something so simple. We're going to have much more important things to work with. Well, that was an accident. There we go. Acid and vents is a classic. Yeah, that does sound terrifying. Rude. That guy came after me like crazy. Okay. Oh yeah, like here's a vent system over here. I guess we could acid these vents, because that's pretty funny. Food, yeah. You know, kind of food. Oh man, so I haven't talked about the next stage of the game, but we're gonna be building like rooms that you can have your creatures in, and they just kind of hang out in them. And we're going to be using like a pixel stacking voxel art style. It should look really cool. I'm gonna show you guys a quick like a sample, I guess would be the word, of how like it could potentially look. And yeah, it's gonna be really neat with the art style. I'm really excited for it. So yeah, it's gonna look something like this, where you're gonna be able to kind of like spin the camera a little bit, and your creature will always remain facing you, but you'll be able to see like a 360-degree view of your area. So I think that should be really cool. It's gonna be like a room essentially, and ideally what we're gonna do is we'll have like just a set room, and then we're gonna have objects that you can place in the room, and those will be two separate things. Should be pretty cool. But yeah, that's a thing that I just wanted to show off really briefly, seeing as how We got the most dedicated crew here right now. By the way, how you doing today, Joe Mama? Welcome on in. How's everybody doing today? Is that the game you're making? No. Those aren't the assets. That's just the art style. We're going to be needing people to build stuff up. I'm going to be hopefully learning it myself and then like teaching a couple people. And yeah, if that's something that interests you, then, you know, obviously you're welcome to help out. Nice acid. Oh yeah, I completely forgot, didn't I? I just fully forgot about acid. I just kind of walked in and shot everybody instead. Yeah, well, welcome to my brain. Rate of fire mod seems really good. What can I put that on? Let's put it on the revolver. The revolver could use some love. Let's refill our... I guess we can refill that. It's pretty good. I'm definitely enjoying the machine gun. It's very good. Whose assets? I mean, that's just off of the internet. Shooting seems too easy. It does seem really good, doesn't it? I agree. It does seem very good. Are you planning to win this with every character? No. I'm just gonna mess around with it until people get bored of it. But for the time being, you know, I just want to try and get a win. And this seems like a good character to do it with. Rude. Why is this guy coming after me? I don't really know. That is a yikes. Tried to murder me and he died like a fool. I guess we'll eat a couple Sammys for the whiskey. It seems worth it. I do not please. Okay. I cannot do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. Okay, they're coming after me. They've chosen this. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a mess. Oh, good. Every gangster in town is now after me. Lovely. More ammo for me, I guess. Can you win if you murder half the voters? I don't know. I have no idea, Femerus. We'll have to find out one way or another. I guess it really depends on your definition of winning. Surviving is really the primary objective for me at this point. Do one of these. And... oh, hi. I see you've noticed me. There we go. He had a shotgun on him. Interesting. I wonder why he didn't shoot me. Okay, what do I want to use up in this inventory? I guess I'll just double the whiskey. It seems good. Okay. Do one of those. Hopefully I don't have to murder everyone to get him out. Looks like I might. Okay. Everybody is going to be getting murdered by the looks of it. Oh, shit. Gonna have to go hard. And he's dead. God damn it. That's not quite exactly what I was going for. It's kind of unfortunate. We got another free voucher here. Just eat our food for that, I suppose. Damn. That's very unfortunate that he died. I shouldn't have unlocked his door early. I should have just murdered everyone first. I wanted to poison the vent system, but I figured that it would have spread to that part of the room, which is why I didn't. What kind of syringe is this? That's a regen health syringe. That seems really exceedingly good. We have, like, so much ammo. We might as well get rid of that. Which might be wasteful, but that's okay. Oh my god, why is there a frickin' cannibal in the frickin' sewers? I don't know. But there is. Okay. Dude, the frickin' ghosts are worth so much. Hopefully... oh, hey, I accidentally became a mobster. That was not really what I wanted, but I think I just paid them, like, half of my money. That's kind of awkward. That's definitely not what I was looking for. Oh, shit. He doesn't like me destroying graves? Come on. I'm trying to deal with your ghost problem here. You're getting mad at me over it. That's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. There we go. Where? This game is so nutty. It's kind of crazy how many people you can just murder. But yeah, definitely not very mayoral of me, is it? now I'm just thinking about Rob Ford. God. Sometimes the people get in charge are just the craziest people. It really makes you wonder, like, why that seems to be the case. Like, is there just some sort of, like, additional draw to being in charge? If you're, like, a little bit off the wall? Maybe that is the case. Okay, let's see if we can do some of this. We're just throwing all our money away. Okay, well, I think we did gain a little bit, but not much. Okay, so I guess we'll have the pistol out for the time being. We've got some more stuff to do over here. I don't trust the thieves. I don't want to be anywhere near them. Derp. Okay, gotcha. Wow, this place is full of neutralizes. Very cool. It looks like there's an air intake somewhere around here. I would like to find it. Maybe there isn't one. That's kind of a shame. I thought there was. Okay, let's use... Oh, that's the sulfuric acid. I'm glad I'm alive. I clicked on the wrong one. Oh my god. I just what the heck? I sulfuric acided myself. That's really very suboptimal. Shoot these guys. Beautiful. We need to shoot a lot of people. There are quite a few people to shoot here. There we go. Okay, he didn't like that at all. Alright, everybody's dead, and I got a freeze ray. Freeze ray is very cool and very good, so we'll definitely take that. Freeze ray just allows you to murder people without them being able to murder you back, which is very good. Okay. We're risking it. Let's do this thing. This is really stupid. Oh, this is really stupid. Oh, God. Okay. I don't know how we got away with that, but we did. God damn it. There we go. I do not like the random people popping out of those things. It's very rude. Thank goodness. A banana. Exactly what we needed. Blind? What do you mean? That's not blind. I was glancing. I was just glancing. Okay, there's the last generator. Morning, how you doing? Indeed, I've been having a good time with it so far. It has been a fun game. Okay, more brewskis. Man, they throw... Oh my god! Okay. I did not expect this to get so aggressive right away. Okay. Ow. Okay. Just dodge the shots. I'm dead. But also resurrection, so we're not dead. Alrighty, that could have gone a million times better, and now we're on our last life, which is pretty scary. But other than that, everything's okay for the most part. Yeah, that was rough. I definitely could have played that better. I guess I just didn't eat food fast enough. It's easy enough for that to happen. I probably shouldn't be playing on such low health, and then it wouldn't be a problem. There we go. Hopefully we get a level up off of this. Oh, so close. Alright, well, maybe like one kill on this next floor. Or one more quest on 5-1 and we'll be good to go. Uptown. This place is interesting. I'm gonna dump this because I don't really need this many melee weapons. So this place is Cop City. It is very, very scary here. Hopefully we can get away with some stuff. We gotta operate those and retrieve a tooth from this guy. And by this guy, I mean the guy over here. I'm gonna have to look around for some stuff as well. I think you don't want to attract the attention of those robots. They're really dangerous. At least that's what I seem to recall. I just want to find a generator to blow up. These rooms don't explode. Looks like I am allowed in here. Okay. And we've got a clerk over here. He doesn't have anything to sell us, sadly. I believe we just have to kill the clerk. And the one goon. let's sneak in here and do a little backstab action. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, we got our full heal, which is good. That's what we really needed. I didn't realize. I thought that guy was charging me, okay? Never use consumables. Yeah, imagine using consumables. Highly overrated, if you ask me. Let's just dump this thing, because I'm not going to need that. We kind of discovered pretty much everything we needed to with those. Wow, this goon somehow didn't get angered, which is cool. I'm going to do this quest first, because I think it's probably going to be a little bit more important. This super goon is probably just going to be guarding this. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so now we can blow this up, and we're kind of good to go. It's interesting that you can poison the pools. It would be interesting doing like a maximum stealth playthrough of this game, because the combat definitely feels pretty solved for the most part. Like, it's fairly easy. Let's see. Slippery target increase might be really, really good. I'm gonna do that. Just having that upgraded seems like it would be really hard to deal with. Ooh, that guy's got a revolver. That's fancy. That's a super cop. Oh, man. Oh, man. No, no, no. No, no, no. Nope, nope. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. I refuse. Do I have an invis on my bar? I have invincible, but not invis. Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Easy game. Easy game. Doctor is a fun class if you want a small step up in difficulty, still while OP in a manner. That sounds interesting. Wow. That guy just got eaten. That guy just got eaten alive. Okay, let's see if we've got any stuff around here. I want to know what those things do. I think that'd be neat. Dude, our brewski collection is growing. I wonder if bringing enough beers to the end of the game is going to be helpful for anything. I could see that being the case, potentially. Because I know that was, like, part of the initial, like, story implication, right? Okay, I'm just gonna have to shoot some people, I guess. I'm gonna have to shoot a lot of people. Oh, my God. Oh, no, that was an accidental shot. Okay, well, this has gotten out of hand, very much so. All right, well, that was a disaster. We just kind of went on an accidental murder spree. Partially accidental, I suppose. Not entirely accidental, just a little bit. Gonna get rid of the blood bag because I'll be honest, I'm never gonna use it. Gotta try and limit down the amount of stuff that I have in my inventory. I believe that's fine. These RoboCops are gonna be such a frick. They're very annoying to deal with. Okay. I don't know if they can see me through this this material here. It's probably a little bit iffy. Okay. So we have 2 out of 4 destroyed. Hoard everything, never use consumables. I mean, I'm using bullets as my consumables, and they are the most effective of consumables. Here, let's... I mean, we've got some stuff at the ready that we can use. Okay, we've got a bunch of upper crushers here. Use your weakest weapons. I mean, I'm definitely not using my weakest weapons. I'm just throwing the weakest weapons away. Okay, we're gonna use our boombox, I think, because we do have quite a lot of enemies here. Ow. That didn't work. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Hang on one second here, chat. Got a bit of a runny nose. One of those days. There we go. Oh, man. I had a great breakfast this morning. I had a, what was it? I had some tuna sandwiches, and I did them up in the Foreman grill with a little bit of cheese, some spinach, some red onion, some mayo mixed in. It was very, very good. I do love me some fancy melted sandwiches. I don't know why, but the grill just makes everything kind of taste better. it's kind of great. You had a full Minions menu, IHOP breakfast. That sounds like a lie. It feels like you made that up. Okay, there's kind of a lot of people guarding here. I would like to get in here. If I place the detonator, people are gonna see. But what if I do it while I'm invisible? Let's find out. There we go. That'll probably solve that problem on its own. Hopefully. Let's see. Yep, that worked. Good. Problem solved. So yeah, the invisibility does occasionally come in handy. Oh shit. They might end up noticing me if I'm not careful. Speaking of being noticed, gotta avoid this robot. These guys are such pains in the butt. I don't like them at all. As one might expect. Okay, so we need one more generator. Our main quests are finished. So we just need to find this last generator. And then we're good to go. I'm gonna assume that I've done everything down here. Judging by the mass wanton destruction, at the very least. Oh man, I don't know how many of you guys watch the Circle Tunes artist on YouTube. He had a really funny bit that he put up, that it was like the Morbius meme people, and they're like, most people probably hate our movie, but at least it's a good meme. And then like the minions like break through and ruin everything. I thought that was funny. The next movie's already moved on to being memed about. Honestly, it's been a long time coming. The Morbius meme lasted longer than it should have. Gio, and how you doing? I just wanted to pop in and say I picked up Rain World off your recommendation just an hour or so in and loving it so far. That's awesome, Gioan. My first experience with that game was really brutal and honestly like not that fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it right off the bat though, because like that means you're probably gonna like love it the whole time. It's a really, really special game. I definitely want to get back to playing more of it, and I'm waiting for that DLC to come out, and I'm gonna go so hard on that game. The movement is really, really satisfying. I'm not sure exactly what you picked up on that for yet, but yeah, that's my personal favorite part of the game. Oh yeah, that's very fair, Gioan. That's very, very fair. This is grenade territory for me. I have messed up a little bit. Okay, this soldier is helping me, which is good. Alright, that worked out. You still feel like you're a baby learning to walk? That is how the game starts off feeling. It's like you literally barely can walk. That is pretty much precisely how I would describe the feeling of moving at first in that game, which is like really interesting and unique, because normally you don't get that in games at all. Use voucher for this. There we go. You gonna play Rain World when they add Big Chungus? Well, they're probably, I hate to break it to you, but they're probably not gonna do that. It's very unlikely that they would do such a thing. There's a rocket launcher. I do love me a rocket launcher, but I can't afford it. And I just used my free voucher. That's a shame. I didn't even realize that there was a shop over here. I think we're ready to go for the most part, though. We're in decent shape. Alrighty. Bunch of dead pool goers here. This game has a very simple art style. It reminds me of a couple of other games as well. Maybe not RimWorld, but oh man, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Yeah, I have the voucher. Oh, I do have the voucher. Look at that. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That was kind of scary, but we're alive. We could get a flamethrower if we want. Do we keep a door detonator? I think we do. They've been pretty handy for us. Let's dump one of these. And we should try to like organize our inventory a little bit. I don't need a slow syringe. I don't know what your deal is. But he's dead now. I didn't use it. I thought I did. I thought I did use it. They already showed it. Okay. Let's run down this way. Wholesome Chungus Minecraft. Is that really wholesome? I don't know. I feel like Chungus is a pretty dead meme there, sexy girl. Just saying. Very, very dead meme. Okay, we're gonna use voucher, and we're going to grab a rocket launcher. There we go. That time, I didn't spend my money, which is good. The gourmand. Retinger pulling out their own equally old meme, the classic. What is the oldest meme? Is it Can I Has Cheeseburger? I guess I should be more specific. The oldest internet meme. It might be Can I Has Cheeseburger. Okay. I don't know what this one does at all. Yeah, your mom is definitely an old one. That's for sure. I bet there's like some hieroglyphic memes. Velociraptor. Is that really that old? I wouldn't consider that one of the oldest, but maybe. I'm gonna take Graceful just because it might prevent me from taking a bunch of damage. That would be nice. Okay. Uptown 2. Man, we've got a lot of people in this area. What do I have to insert? Invisible, Critter Upper, Invincible, Strength. That's terrifying. Rage comments predate those? Yeah, I would imagine so. Okay. This is gonna get nasty, isn't it? Whoops. That was an accident, I swear. I guess now you must die. Oh, shit. Okay. Good job, Super Cops. Really keeping the people safe. Not the oldest meme, but it's still an old meme, like 2000s. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's punch this thing a couple times. 2010s, rather. There's all the scientists just coming back. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Not even close. No danger was had. Well, I can just open this now. Nobody can say anything. Ooh. Getting more revolver ammo is always ideal. It's weird how weapons don't seem to degrade, like ranged weapons. It seems almost like a little bit OP. What's that? That guy's got some crazy hair. I was wondering what was going on there. Okay. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I'm gonna just assassinate this robot, I think. Hopefully. Frick. There we go. That could have gone a lot better. Still could be going a lot better. Gotta watch that HP. Good for now. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? You feel like this is a trap? It could very well be. Okay. Ice to meet you. It's the classic. I hit him with the classic. The classic ice to meet you joke. Man, this place has a lot going on. Are these guys gonna insta-aggro? Doesn't look like it. Cool. Okay, well, now they're aggroed. Where are they going? I don't know yet. Oh, I see. Well, that's kind of a problem. Arnold as Mr. Freeze. Chill. Let's see here. What am I getting? I guess I'll get rid of the axe. These guys are just kind of panicking. No need to panic. All right. So that's all done. Oh, hi. I don't like it when these things come up because it really restricts my movement. I gotta be careful in that HP. I've been cutting it a little bit close for a while here. But I'm trying to make best use of my natural resources. And base health regen is just really, really good, as it turns out. Okay, looks like I need to rescue in this place, which means that just sneaking in here and opening this up is going to do pretty much all the work for me, assuming... Okay, this is a disaster. Okay, ow! Okay, are we good? We are good. That was really spooky. Okay. That was almost real bad. Hopefully we can still make it out of here. All right. Okay. That exploded. That guy's gonna come to the entrance. We gotta get out of here. Hopefully nobody else really aggroes to us. This guy's on pretty limited HP, so I'm a little concerned. Hopefully we can make it out of here. Dude, there's so many police. That's a big yikes. Oh no. Alrighty. Hang on. Please hold. We're just gonna hit him with one of these. We lost a hacker thing back there, but I don't think that's really a big deal. Probably not the most important thing to care about right now. Let's see here. We need 2 more generators, and we need to neutralize the target on the far right here, which is good. Got a couple more things to do on this floor, but I feel like I'm handling things pretty well. I definitely need to get better with all of these, though. I wonder what happens when you confuse enemies. It's a lighter. Lighters are surprisingly helpful, but I don't think it's really what I'm after here. We're gonna use freeze gun, and hopefully we can kill this guy silently. Oh my god. Okay. Well, about that. There we go. No one was the wiser. Somehow. Okay. I'm just gonna let that happen. Alrighty. Good stuff. Perfect stealth assassination. Nobody knew what happened. Very good. Okay, here's the last generator, seemingly. I'm allowed in here. What do you have for me? What's your mission? Destroy a thing over here, and what do I get? I get 5 nuggets. I'm not really that bothered. We're good without. Okay. Let's do a couple punches on this. Okay. It's time for another little invisibility. Little spout of invisibility going on. There we go. Okay. Let's run on over this way. Unfortunately, sexy girl, that's not how that works. I don't think programming terminology is a meme. I still have missions to do. Oh, I need to neutralize that guy. Damn. Good thing it didn't let me leave. I thought I did everything. Look at that. Drive's almost out of souls even. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that at some point in the very near future. It's just I've got so many things that I have to do right now. Oh, just missed the backstab. There we go. Let's murder these guys. Beautiful. Maybe we'll end the stream early, like on Tuesday, so that way I can do that. That seems like a good idea. Okay. Here we go. I think we've done everything we need to, which is good. Oh, Jesus. Alrighty. Well, this is getting out of hand. Just blow everybody up, I suppose. Seems like the best option at this point. This robot's still alive, which is definitely a problem. I don't know if we're going to be able to just, like, punch through here or not. Okay. Looks like we can leave him alive. How convenient. So, Sexy Girl, the thing about a meme is that there's kind of a difference between an internet meme and a normal meme. Like, there's a, what's the word for it? It's an evolution of the word, right? Like, it means more than it did by origin. Okay, so we've got some soldiers, which we're aligned with, which is ideal, because they're not going to murder me, by the looks of it. I hate these robots so much. Oh, man. Okay, well, this is happening. I don't know what this blue laser does, so let's just sneak in there. Okay. So, let's just rescue this guy, I suppose. That seems like a good idea. I'm gonna need a key, by the looks of it. I'm not sure where I'm gonna find it. Probably on this clerk. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. How convenient. Nobody noticed. He needs to go to the entrance, which is ideal, because that's much easier to get to. Oh my god. I was just adjusting. Okay. Shit's going down now. Shit is going down. Alright, I think we're back on track, which is good. Man, is it just gonna constantly spawn more soldiers? It looks like it is. That's kind of crazy. I'm a little bit worried about my lack of armor and the amount of damage that's kind of happening at any given time. Because there is just absolute chaos occurring everywhere at all times. Oh my god, he just jumped up and shotgunned me and then immediately fell down the hole. Amazing. I love that there's just shurikens you can get in this game. Such a silly weapon. I've never seen a shuriken IRL. Feels almost like a fake thing. But I guess a throwing star would make enough sense. Okay. This shit's gonna get crazy, isn't it? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to... There's a comedian. Okay. Dude. This is insanity. Don't shoot the frickin' goon. Shoot the generator. This game is so dumb when it comes to, like, actually trying to aim. It's really annoying. Wish it would just aim properly. Okay, we're on full health now, which is good. Oh my goodness gracious. This is insanity. Okay, I think that's the key that we need. It seems that we are winning the war. Wow, so that butler bot is invulnerable to damage and seems to just be like breaking through or fixing everything up as the insanity happens. Okay, yep, that's a thing. That is definitely a thing. Okay, there we go. We should probably equip our silencer to, I don't know. What needs a silencer? The pistol could be good with a silencer. I don't know if you can overlap upgrades, but that'd be pretty cool if you could. I would like that. It's kind of funny how useful banana peels are for this. Destroy and retrieve. Oh my god. That keeps happening and I don't appreciate it at all. Just do not get near any holes anywhere ever. Basically illegal. There's no way to open it. Okay. We'll use the flamethrower to do it. And there we go. We got the will. Now we can get the heck out of here. This goon might be after me. No. Okay. So we need to destroy 3 generators still. And then we're good to go. Apparently you get a bonus for not killing people, which seems really weird. Puts it basically into being a repeated joke. That is pretty true, yeah. It is basically a modern meme. Okay, well this guy needs to get bananaed. Is he a nerd? It's so funny. He did. They didn't even realize. Banana is such a good weapon. I love it. Okay, we got some people on me. It's getting a little bit crazy. Do I have anything to poison people with? I feel like I've gotten rid of all of them. Oh yeah, we've got confusion. What's that gonna do? Interesting. My good, this is definitely a war zone, like they said. Okay. Beautiful. So hopefully that'll just explode. Just like that. How is that guy alive? I hate that the fire doesn't continually deal damage. It makes no sense. Okay. We've done everything. Completed, and that's complete. Good. Let's shoot this guy, because he's a cannibal. He deserves it. Okay. I think we're good to go. That's another easy peasy floor so far. I got the Quest Conqueror as an achievement. Neat. I wonder if that means that we're almost done. I don't know what Nimble Fingers does, but we're going to take it. Floor 6. I think this is the last floor, maybe? We'll see. Mayor Village. We must retrieve the hat from the mayor. That's it. What do we have here? A Cellomatic. Cool. These guys are bouncers. I am allowed to enter, apparently. The podium. Need the mayor's hat to give a speech, or else I'm just some crackpot yelling things? Of course. That's how that works. Hi, I would like your hat. Can I need a badge to speak with them. Okay, so I think that we gotta puzzle it up a little bit. We can bribe for a badge. I don't have the money. How do I generate that amount of money? I could threaten for a badge, maybe. Do I still need to destroy the generators? I don't. How do I make a bunch of money? I need the hat. I wonder if there's a Cellomatic. Oh, there's a Cellomatic. I can go back to the Cellomatic and sell off some stuff. That's a good idea. A hat peeler could be useful. Sounds like something out of Kenshi. Okay. Let's sell our critter upper. There we go. And now we've got the money, I believe. I can also sell these strength ups that I'm not using. Don't you have a rocket propelled badge? That's true. But, you know, if I could solve at least one thing non-violently, that would be good, right? Give me thing. There we go. I could just kill the mayor. True. Give me the hat. Oh, God. Okay. This is bad. But I tried my best to be a good person. Eat more bananas. And by be a good person, I mean threaten for a hat. Okay, this is getting out of hand. I think this makes me invincible, right? Yeah, that seems pretty good. Might want that. Okay. That does a lot of damage. Whoops, that person's gonna get shot now. Okay. This is going fine. Whoops, I accidentally shot that person. Okay, well, that could have gone better, but it also could have gone worse. Now we just need to find the mayor, who's just cruising around. Come here, mayor. There we go. We got the hat. We officially have the hat. Now we can run for mayor. We've done it. There we go. We got cheeseburgers. Wonderful. I wonder if there's a better way than to threaten him. I would imagine probably is the answer. Let's give a speech. Speech! You roleplayed an average TF2 player who will murder for a hat. True. Alrighty. I've seen so many atrocities, many of which I've committed, possibly toward your friends and family. But I stand firm in my belief guns don't kill people. And this is a huge problem. We need artificial intelligence in our guns. Of course. And so the mayor died a horrific death, thus making it impossible to govern with any degree of competence. The denizens of the city rejoiced as their new mayor brought hope for a brighter future. In time, the mayor became corrupted by power, money, and bacon cheeseburgers, prompting the formation of a new resistance. Events repeated themselves in an infinite loop. This came to be known as the Circle of Life. Some might consider this to be a beautiful thing, others might consider the whole process to be ultimately kind of pointless. But at this moment, no one in the city is interested in pondering the nature of existence. No, there's only one thing on everyone's minds, the only thing in this world that truly matters: partying down. Alright. They're jamming. There we go. We have successfully become the new mayor. Look at that. GG. GG easy, even. Just gotta murder the mayor. Yeah, so that is Streets of Rogue. It's interesting. I think it drags like just a little bit per character, but I feel like, oh man, they're going to be making a sequel for this game. I'm really excited to see how the sequel turns out, actually. It should be really neat. I definitely think I like this game more multiplayer than single player, though. But it's still a pretty good time. I enjoyed myself. Eligibility minus 14. That seems kind of bad. We angered 19 and killed 350. Only 157 innocents killed. See, that's not that bad. Really could have been a lot worse than that. Okay. Well, there you go. Alrighty. So next up, we're going to be playing some Noita. Some of you may have heard of this game before, but basically it's a roguelike where you're a wizard. I'm just kidding. 50% of the people who killed are innocent. Not bad. Yeah, there you go, says Andrew. I blame the auto aim, okay? Would you guys like to see some all bosses speedrunning? You know, I'm going to do a poll. We'll do a poll and decide what we do next. So, we can do all bosses speedrun for Noita. We could do Waterworld Noita. We could do... I'm going to throw out a couple other games that you guys might want to see. So, D-Spots... what is it? D-Spots? Hang on, I gotta... D-Spots game. Yep, that one. And we could do 20 minutes till dawn. 20 till dawn. And then we could also do the game that I was sponsored on the other day. Have a Nice Death. And this would be a non-sponsored segment, obviously. Just play for fun. And we'll have a 2-minute poll on that. And I'm gonna go... Actually, we'll make it a 3-minute poll, and then that way I can get, like, a quick BRB in. I'd like some more Have a Nice Death if you're interested. I am, actually, Pyope. That's why I'm putting it on the list. That would be a good one. But yeah, make sure you choose between those options. If Noita gets picked, I will definitely make sure to try and, like, work in one of those other games once we're done with Noita. But, yeah, that's the game plan for today. So make sure that you vote, decide what you want to see. Let me just go ahead and swap this over to a BRB, and we'll get some music going, and then we'll decide what we're doing next. I'm interested to see what you guys want to see. I'm excited by the all bosses speedrun being picked a bit, but same with Have a Nice Death. That's also super cool. I'll be right back. a 50-50 between all bosses, Noita, and have a nice death. Okay. What do we want to do about that, chat? You didn't see any poll? Alright, Chastelarks. Go ahead and tiebreak it then. Yeah, we'll probably do both, Tess Andrew. That's the plan. Do a little bit of both. Yeah, Chastelarks, would you like to do Noita and then have a nice death? That's kind of what I was thinking, Sped Silver. We'll see what Chastelarks says. Because Chastelarks didn't get a chance to vote. Have a nice Noita. Noita, then have a nice death. Okay. It has been decided. That's what we're gonna do. Makes good sense to me. Alrighty. Retunker, go ahead and swap us over a new title, if you would. That would be lovely. Just something pertaining to our new strat. What we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be playing some all bosses, unmodded, trying to break that world record again, and then we're gonna follow that up with some have a nice death. That's the game plan. I do have a kitty. Her name is Belle. She's just chilling. She's just chilling. It's funny. My camera angle is actually designed to try and fit her in. It's kind of tricky to do sometimes, but it works sometimes. Alrighty. Back to the game that we know and love. It is time for some Noita. I'm going to be going pretty hard. I'll try to keep an eye on chat, but this is going to be some intense stuff. The game plan is I'm going to try and break the Noita All Bosses random seed world record. We're going to be doing resets if I need to. But yeah, I'm just going to play good. That's the plan. One thing that I might try to implement, if we're fast enough, is completing the work before I kill all the bosses, turning the world to gold so there's less enemies, and then going and slaying many of the bosses afterward. That's something that I'm going to keep in mind. If I get fast enough or strong enough black holes, and a fast enough or strong enough teleport, I think that should be a strategy that I potentially contemplate and implement, because that could be very, very fast. It'll make some of the bosses harder because I won't have Ambrosia for, like, Mage Den, but it'll be good for everything else. So we're just going to jump into it and see what happens. Yeah, it's been... How long has it been since I played Noita? Probably like a couple days, because I had my days off. So yeah, it's been a little bit, but not a ton of time. And yeah, we're just gonna do our best. What's the current record? You can find the current record on my YouTube channel, !YouTube, or you can find it on speedrun.com. I can't remember the precise time off the top of my head, because it's been like pretty close several different times. But yeah, there's a set RTA and in-game time that will show up if you look up either of those. And yeah, you'll have a very accurate time. Because I literally like counted down to the frame for like the start and end times of it, which is nice. Just gonna drop a bomb here. I think that's not gonna be too useful. Okay, so we've double bombed pretty early here. Chungus is dead, then why is he alive in our hearts? I never said Chungus is dead, I just said the meme is dead. Let's do one of these. My goodness, that was a big old whiff right there, that's for sure. This isn't gonna work too well, is it? There we go. That worked better than I expected. Swamp actually sucks really bad at dealing good water damage to those guys, which is pretty annoying. You can definitely miss out on a lot of damage that way. Okay, this could have gone a little bit better in terms of spreading the acid around. That was a pretty significant amount of damage, and I don't know how much of this money we're going to be getting. It's pretty iffy. Yeah. We've taken a fairly significant amount of damage. I'm gonna get a little bit more money, but not a ton. And hopefully we will be with enough cash to make this happen. There we go. Got a wand over here. It is pretty helpful. This is gonna be our last bomb. And hopefully that'll end up being worthwhile. It's gonna make things a little messy for us, but I think that that is a good enough first floor. That is definitely not an intended teleport. Okay. We have a couple of things. Yeah, we've got some good stuff. Nothing amazing. Literally, the run is dead until it gets teleport. We got telekinesis, which is good enough to take for sure. It's going to be useful in a couple of different aspects, but hopefully that is the right choice. It's definitely like a really aggressive choice, but I'm hoping that it'll be worthwhile in the long run. And Sea of Lava isn't that helpful. We should definitely refresh our bomb, and then I think we're ready to go. I definitely could have done this a little bit more efficiently, but that's okay. It's good enough. Early game is really not that big of a deal when it comes to the speedrun. Other than, like, teleport and getting into fungal and getting, like, a little bit of gold. Those are the things that really seem to matter in the long run. So we just need to kind of play around those things. Okay, so this is in not the worst spot ever, so that's good. This might be the setup that we use on occasion. Good evening, how you doing, Kopi? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're gonna use a bomb here. Hopefully I can luminous drill to pop it. Didn't look like it worked, but that's okay. Gonna use a couple of these, just in case the bomb doesn't break all the way through. It did, which is good. Is this glitchless category? There is no glitchless category. Why would I do glitchless? That doesn't make any sense. The whole point is to... the whole point of a speedrun is to utilize glitches. And, like, go as fast as possible. Like, there are some glitches that wouldn't be worth using because they're slow, but not because they're glitches. Let's see what we've got over here. That's garbage. Actually, it's not entire garbage. We'll take it with us. I think that's pretty good. No, I mean, if you wanted to, like, go and start a glitchless category and run it, you could, but, like, I don't have any problem with the glitches in this game. I think it just kind of makes things more interesting, personally. Let's see if we can do one of these. That's better. We don't have the best digging right now, which is definitely problematic, but other than that, we're okay for now. There we go. We're definitely having to make do. What are the most important glitches for all bosses? That's a good question. There's not really that many that are important, to be honest. I use almost no glitches for all bosses. On occasion, I've used, like, multi-wanding and that sort of thing. And I guess there could be... Yeah, I don't know. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think the biggest one is being able to potentially carry more than the usual amount of wands is really, really good. Let's see here. Oh, that's almost really bad. I'm just gonna have to shoot this guy, unfortunately. I don't have a super easy way into these things, unfortunately. Hopefully we can find something to get us in there. Yes, that's huge. Okay, let's try not to get bit too much by these little guys. That's good. And we need to break into a bunch of different locations. Okay, this needs to be going. This is... Oh, man, this is rough. Markin, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. We are in the midst of a run. And this is super early on, so it's kind of tricky. That's for sure. Okay, this is getting rough. Okay. There we go. I hate this RoboCop existing. This is like one of my biggest issues right now. Okay, there we go. Managed to bust in here, which is good. At least hopefully we did. Oh my goodness. This is messy. There we go. That's huge. That's a super big boss kill. Okay. Just need to not be dead for the most part. And then we're good. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to focus in a little bit here. There's that thing. Okay, so we definitely need to get out of here. Plasma's huge. So if we get teleport, then we're set. It depends, for sure, sexy girl. It really depends. Shoot this guy. Beautiful. But yeah, plasma kills a couple of really strong early game bosses, and by a couple, I mean pretty much all of. It's very, very efficient in that regard. Okay. So, we've managed to get a couple of really good things going here. We got Plasma Cross, we got Matter Eater, got All-Seeing Eye, but no teleport yet, which means that we can't go back up, which is our biggest issue currently. Teleportitis seems like a tempting option, but it's really bad. Breathless is fine. That does help for endgame sort of setup. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of damage prep here. Yeah, it's just gonna look like this, I think. Like that. And that comes up, that goes there, this goes away. Delayed spellcast is not helpful. Good evening, how you doing there, Sokolis? Good to see you. We're gonna dump a bunch of garbage, because I really don't need all of this. And let's go like so. Now we have a good wand. And we might even be able to go faster than that if we do one of these. Pretty slow wand building on my part, but that's okay. Doesn't need to be the fastest thing in the world. We don't have any super clever digging currently. So I definitely am willing to deal with Steven at this point. That's fine. So let's go ahead and prepare that. And it's just going to look a little something like this, I think. It's not amazing, but it's good enough. And we're gonna need 2 of those. There we go. Let's make sure we gather all the money. Okay, that's good. We need one more shot of this to sneak through. Frick, wrong one. Come on. There. Okay, good. And that can go there. And we've got these 2 wands. So now from this point onward... there goes my water flask. That's a little awkward. From this point onward, our sole goal is finding teleport. And if we can find teleport, then the run is saved. If we can't find teleport, then the run is dead. And we can go all the way down to the dragon before we find it and still be okay. Weakening Curse is pretty good. Other than that, that's not too great. The Essence to Power could be used in combination with Telekinesis, but we already have a better damage dealer than that in the form of Plasma, so we don't need to do that route. Ambrosia is going to help us with some later game bosses, which is really helpful. We do have like a bit of a regeneration thing going on with some of these creatures, which makes it a little bit difficult to kill them, but it shouldn't be too bad for this floor, I think. There's another plasma beam. That's super funny. We're getting all over the place. There we go. Really don't need this many of them, but we'll take them, I guess. And let's keep the vision going. There's a worm around here. That's teleport. Teleport definitely improves the longevity of this run by a little bit. Not a ton, but just enough to make it where we can maybe get away with some stuff that we wouldn't be able to otherwise, which is really good. We definitely need to make sure that we check as many wands as we can. I'm going to do another random teleport. And there's a randomly exploding polymorph flask. Very cool. Video game is fun. Definitely need to make sure that we're getting visual on the area that we're looking around at. That way we can find out exactly where we are. Okay, so from here we know if we go right, there's going to be a wand setup that we can hopefully interact with. There it is. Yeah, I accidentally used the wrong flask. I was intending to get more concentrated mana, but I didn't have it set up that way. Okay, let's see if we can sneak through here. Somebody blew up. We don't have teleport, which is just nightmarish for me. Really, really bad. I need it. I genuinely need it. That is how this run is made or broken. One way or another. We've got some pretty good money. I'm going to be able to come back up if I need to, so let's go ahead and do that. And we're going to have another Steven to deal with. I don't really need to heal just yet. The telekinesis has actually taken, so I could get down to Leviathan, because Leviathan is definitely like one of the most annoying parts of this run, is having a way to get to him. Pinpointer is pretty good for the movement speed of spells, but we don't have black holes to work with, so it's not really that helpful. No teleports to speak of, which is pretty terrible as well. We're going to be able to get into the note, not the note, into the eye if we want. This is going to be pretty okay. I think I'll bring it with me for now. It does kind of limit our inventory space a little bit. I'm actually going to say goodbye to the tablet super early on here. You'll pretty much never see me do this, but the desperate times call for desperate measures, and we're definitely in a desperation state for the time being. Let's see if we can murder some fools and hopefully gather up like 1 or 2 more wands. That would go a long way toward making me feel a little bit more like this run has a chance. It's okay. We'll be able to get another tablet soon. Don't worry, chat. Don't panic. Let's see if we can dig through this. There we go. That's pretty effective. Definitely better than my luminous drill wand at digging. Howdy, how you doing, Lulubu? Welcome on in. We got drills for days. That's pretty good. Sub 30 today. I don't know if we'll get the sub 30 today, but that is something that I would like to work on, is a sub 30. It's definitely within reach. It's just gonna be real tough. And I'm starting to think that this night might not be the run for it. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on finding wands on that floor. We're gonna go ahead and take some of these. And we are not sponsored. We are not still sponsored. That is not the case. At all. No sponsorship here. In case that is something that is being misconstrued, that is not the case. I just want to play more of the video game, and people are interested in seeing it, which is why we're going to play more of it later on. Let's see here. We need to get this Materator going. And we're gonna need 2 shots. There we go. Good stuff. Here's my last all-seeing eye. I guess we'll go ahead and use this thing here. We're losing a lot of time. I don't know how much time this run has been going, but I do know that it's been going on a little bit too long without teleport. Imagine liking video games, yeah. Imagine playing video games for anything other than money, Lamau. Sexy girl, there's no event going on either. I would appreciate it if you didn't, like, try to expose all the cracks in my system. I try very hard. I promise. Taking a lot of damage here. There's so many enemies. Oh my goodness. Let's do one of these. That guy's got normal loomies, which is cool. I'm gonna do a teleport. This is not the direction that I wanted to go. Let's keep teleporting. Here we go. Beautiful. There's still a good chance at some goodies kicking around. Hopefully we can find some stuff. Okay, let's do one of these. We're at the very edge. I definitely shouldn't have done that teleport. Damn, I thought for sure that was going to kill him. But it didn't. Okay. Thankfully, we've got wonderful damage, so there's that. I don't know if we're going to be able to sneak up here. It's looking a little bit iffy. There's like 1 pixel that was in the way there. It's always a pain in the butt when that happens. Okay, it looks like we went to the wrong side, so we got 50-50'd, which is kind of a shame. Let's see if we can make our way over to the right. Okay, well, we're almost dead. This is very problematic now. I think we leave. I think leaving is the correct thing to do here, which is kind of a shame, because that's not really what I want to do. I think it's what we have to do. Okay. Here we go. Definitely need to keep the ambrosia on us at this point. HP would be nice. I guess we can yoink it. We're already, like, wasting a lot of time. Who cares? Who cares if we waste a little bit more? Basically, this run is over if we get the dragon and we don't have teleport. That's pretty much... Okay, well, we got teleport, so... I guess it's not an overrun just yet. which is good. I'm actually going to take faster movement speed in the hopes that that actually helps counteract some of our time loss. It's definitely a really expensive option, but we did it, so here we go. And let's see if we can get a wand going a little bit better. This wand would be the wand of choice, I think. And we're just going to set these back up here, and that'll be acceptable. And I guess that's everything. Let's bring one more teleport with me, and I need to dump all of these, because that's just a bunch of garbage. Hollow egg is dead to me. This is fine. Let's go. So we do have digging and whatnot. It's just not great. Now, basically, because we have the things that we need, all we need to do is focus on movement. So that's what we're going to do. And just try to get through here as fast as possible. That is pretty much the game plan. We don't have the greatest digging, but it will do the trick. I'm gonna try... Okay, I was gonna try and use that to set it on fire, but it managed to set on fire on its own, which is good. This thing kind of sucks at digging, but it's just barely good enough. Okay. Some scary stuff for sure. Okay, we're right there. Just need a bunch of these shots. Oh my god. Well, on the bright side, that's a lot better than a reset. And this run kind of sucked anyway. That run was pretty bad. Good warm-up, exactly. That's all it is. Cyano redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Cyano? All bosses, that's what we're doing. We are attempting the all bosses. Practice has been had. Yeah, now we just need to get the luck. We got the bad run out of the way. Now we just need to get lucky. Although that said, normally the longer I take on one of these runs, or the longer I take to get started on one of these, the worse things go. So we'll see. We're doing what I like. I'm glad, Cyano. I'm very glad. We might insta-reset if this thing doesn't get down there in a reasonable amount of time. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay, yeah, I'm resetting. That's a reset. That's a quick little reset. No biggie. You get Firebolt, and then you get blocked off the main path. That's real bad. Acceleration start, that's a 1 in 15. Very, very lucky and very good. Invisiblium grants me some more options, which is great. I'm going to leave that bomb there. And maybe I'll wrap back around if I need to, but it doesn't look like I'm going to have to. Gonna go and grab the tablet right away, gather ourselves some extra money. Need a minimum of 60 gold for teleport. Looks like somebody exploded down here, which is very good news. Let's go! I don't know what that was, but it was a lot of money. That was an awful lot of money. That was pretty huge. Okay. We're just gonna try and find, like, a wand here. And that would go a long way toward helping us, because Black Hole is a fairly likely spell in this first Holy Mountain. And that's something that I could really go for right about now. That guy killed himself, I promise. Let's do one of these, and there's a guaranteed treasure chest spawn up here, which is great. And within, we have an oil potion. That's unfortunate. You never know what you're going to get out of a treasure chest. It could be literally anything. This time we did get a little unlucky. Okay. Remember, fire makes you go faster. Okay, we've got our wand. Let's go. Let's go. I think we're good as we can be. I guess we'll take a little bit more gold as we can. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of money, potentially. Can use this thing to be invisible, hopefully. Never mind. We're just gonna do it the visible way. There we go. Okay, that's a bunch of extra cash. Let's go. Let's go. We might not have to spend too much time on floor 2 because of this. Let's see. Homebringer, badness all over the place. Okay. Let's roll. We got explosion immunity. That's good. This wand is definitely our new best wand, and all this stuff is garbage, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. What's the always cast? It's always cast pollen, which is very mediocre. Let's do one of these, and we'll dump that. Yeah, it is a weird one for sure. I can agree on that. We're gonna try and just peek into Fungal a little bit and not worry too much about it. They've got a teleport wand back there. If that's my ghost, then we can't use it. If it isn't my ghost, then we can use it. I'm not sure which it is yet, but I know I saw a teleport, which means we gotta hunt him down. Where did that teleport go? I need it. Ow. I hate everything about this. This is big time lost territory for sure. Okay. Where did that teleporter go? I need it. I need it so bad. There's no way he teleported way over here, right? This area looks fully undisturbed. Yeah, we are not sponsored. Is that like a part of the... is that a part of the title? Because we are not sponsored at all. That was yesterday. We're not sponsored today. If you're interested in getting Have a Nice Death, you can grab it, but... Okay, good. I'm just making sure. I don't know where that teleport wand went off to, but I really want it. Hopefully where there's one, there's more. How you doing, Tanksy? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Here to lurk? Lovely. Welcome on in. It was a shotgun he see with a wand? Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna go and try and give it another quick look, because that wand really would change my life. Frick. Where could he have gone? He's not here. Dude, I'm annoyed. I saw him. But I don't see him. Okay, almost blew myself up there. Thankfully, we are explosion immune, I guess. Yeah, I don't know where this thing is. Maybe I just bank on finding another one in the Holy Mountain. That might be the play. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm just gonna bank on finding another one in the Holy Mountain. It's a bit of a gamble, but I think it'll probably pay off. Because where there's one teleport, there's more. And I have lied to myself for the last time. Okay, we got electric immunity, which I guess is really good. We got some stuff. It's just not really what I need. Okay, we're just gonna go down really fast and hopefully find the things that we need on the little journey. We'll see. This floor has a lot of stuff. Note that that was from another day, you guys. I don't know why everybody's spamming it now. I forgot to deactivate it. And now I'm paying the price. There we go. Beautiful. That's an electric skull. Very spooky. Oh my god. That is a lot of guys. Okay. Let's see if we can take a look at this thing. It's a wand, for sure. Ow. That does a lot of damage. Please? They're both levitadium. That's annoying. That is very annoying. I was hoping for something a little bit saucier than that. This might be another dead run. We never found that teleport wand. This would be a whole different run if we get teleport, but that's just how these runs go. That was Ambrosia that I just wasted. That's such a shame. Here, let's see if we can gather up enough of this to be worthwhile. There we go. So now I've got Ambrosia. I'm just gonna get rid of my Invis Flask, I think. That's the next worst thing I have. And what do we have here? A little bit of a mixed bag. Nothing too crazy. Is there an ideal way to kill the Greek spell boss? There's several ideal ways to kill the Greek spell boss, yeah. There's a ton of different strats for him. Okay, let's use one of these. And yoink all those. And we'll take this and this. And this. It's an invalid link now? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, considering it was like a one-day thing. Let's do that. This thing and this thing and this thing can come along. This one is dead. Acid Trail. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Let's yoink it really quick. For those of you wondering why Acid Trail would be good, it actually has some pretty crazy characteristics against the Mage Den boss. So it's a very effective murder tool. Okay, so let's just set that back up like so. And we're good to go. Let's see here. Let me run over this way. That's terrifying. Beautiful. Did a collab with Latali. I'm not sure if he listed all the ways, but he listed some since it's stream highlight. Yeah, I've got like a couple videos that I need to go and like fill out. This is a fiery wand of some sort. Yeah, that's scary. That definitely could have just killed me on the spot if I weren't careful. You don't even need plasma on a trigger. Just like a standard plasma will be really, really effective, actually. There we go. Move that out of the way. Beautiful. There's another... That's a really good wand. Oops. Right, I need to use this as my water flask from now on. There's another really good wand. Got a couple strong wands showing around. That one's not really as good as it looks. Okay, so this wand is gorgeous. Definitely be using that. We got Plasma Cross, which is good. Gonna be able to yoink that for free. Not really sure how many of these we'll use, but we'll see. Okay. This is very, very iffy. Gamba? Shuffle, reshuffler? Gamba, honestly. Yeah, okay, Worm Attractor's probably pretty helpful here, honestly. How do I kill the boss? The answer is gonna be this, and I hate it. I hate that that's the answer, but it is. Okay. We'll do something along this line. Okay, I think we're good to go. Yeah, just using a normal plasma spell and shooting that one at the boss over and over at like a distance is really, really strong. Telecast is fun. Explosion immunity, Cordyceps is solid too. Yeah, I don't really care too much about it, but it's a thing that we have, that's for sure. Dude, this is rough. I'm gonna drink a bunch of this, I guess. Just need to get over to the dragon, and then maybe this run will become something. Yeah, it's definitely one of those perks where it's very, very forgettable. Okay. Could definitely use some better digging, and some better movement, and some better kill power, and some better literally everything, but, you know, I guess it's happening. We have a couple things going. Not quite 2 hours of speedruns there, Tom. We started off with some of another game. We're still pretty early on in today's speedrunning, so yeah, you didn't miss too much. Don't worry about that. Let's see here. This wand is what I want to use. Okay. Very spooky. I'm dead. Yep. I got hit by, like, just one little projectile. It's okay. That run sucked insanely hard. That's kind of how they go. How you doing, Splinter Fork? Welcome on in. Been trying to play Noita with the Stream Deck, or the Steam Deck. How are you? I'm doing well. How is that? 4th time's the charm? Maybe. Pretty much Vexilus. That's how it feels. I like it with melee immunity and, like, free digging, though. That's pretty good. There are, like, occasions where I'm happy to have it. It's just a rare occasion to some degree. There we go. I'm gonna try and generate a lot of money very quickly so I can get that freeze charge. My goodness. Yeah, the freeze charge is good. I have no idea. I've never tried it. There, oh. Is playable. Need to change some controls? Oh. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. It does sound interesting. Okay. Do one of these. Having chaotic polymorphine is very jank, but we'll make it work, I suppose. We're gonna need to go and grab our tablet at some point, because that is a core part of this run. Yeah, pretty much Retinger. With melee immunity, it definitely does become something that's, like, maybe worth it. Even if it's only a little bit worth it. There we go. At least that blew up. Oh, wow. That's interesting. This is definitely a bit of a weirdo one. Oof, ow, oof. Okay, let's not have this situation anymore. Crystal is good for a speedrun. For money at least, yeah. It definitely has some negatives to go alongside. I'm gonna die to this guy. Oh my god. This guy's super duper dangerous if I don't want to attack him, and I don't. Okay. Being a turd is a much better situation. Yeah, to some degree it was, to be honest. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. We're getting some rough starts today, but maybe it's a me thing and not a game thing. It's quite possible. There we go. Yeah, let's just kill a couple more people. I'm not even gonna worry about that shop up at the top. We can come back around when we have teleport and whatnot, and make it a little bit more amicable, I think. That's Flum. It would be nice to have a flask, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I'm just gonna worry about survival for now. So we should have a treasure chest, which could have anything in it, obviously. Even the things that I want. There's chainsaw, so I can't afford it. But it's of note. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm actually gonna reset this one. Just way too much time wasted on the first floor. I invested so much and got literally nothing for it. It's pretty bad. Fifth time's the charm. I don't know how many it'll take. I'm not really too worried about that. For me, it's just about like trying to get a good run going. And once you get a run going, you're in there, right? Okay. Oops, that was wrong. Just found a wand in a greater chest that had liquid detonation blood cloud. That's an interesting experience. Yeah, I've had or I've built wands like that before. They're actually really fun. It's not like super good, but it's just good enough where it's of note. Where it's like I could see myself using this in one or two situations maybe, which is fun. Well, welcome on in, Belial's Bulge. Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's do one of these, and one more. Oh, cool, more bombs. I love it when my treasure chests are just bombs. It's the best. Just the best. Let's shoot this guy. Okay, good stuff. Are we going to find anything? Wow, this is a really weird little spot. I'm not sure I've ever seen a first floor formation that looks quite like that. At least in that location. Okay. Hopefully we can tablet all these guys. That would be ideal. That'll give us a lot of extra money. And as for goodies found on that side, it was pretty poor, but maybe that's not too big of a deal. We'll see. Need to deal with these little guys. Doesn't help that I'm firing off my own shots and making it a little bit more chaotic. I should have grabbed that. I'm pretty sure I had like a couple of frames to actually pick that out of the air. It's just too slow. Okay, so we've got 250 gold. We're not going to be getting a pacifist chest, so it's really important that we get to around 400 ideally. 30 HP is not a lot to play with on this floor because 27 damage is the reach of a Hisi shotgunner, assuming they hit you with a full blast. Obviously, I probably shouldn't be hit by a full blast, but when you're going fast, it's easy to make mistakes. So we'll see what we can do. This gold here is in the way of us getting through the different biomes, or the different materials. Bombs cannot explode through gold. It blocks all projectiles and all explosives too. Like, they're really, really crazy. Okay, so now you can see we're exactly in like perfect lethal range, which is fun. I'm gonna do something rather rare, and I'm gonna bring this thing with me for once. It's not something that I normally pull out, but in this situation, I think it might be worth giving it a try. That guy only drops 1 gold. I don't know what that flask is. It's acceleration, so it's big worth. Big worth. I will spend a dynamite or 3 for that if I have to. There we go. That guy is pretty scary, and he's alive somehow. This is really messed up. Okay. That was really, really scary. Pretty sure I was in lethal range there for sure. Garbage. And more garbage. And more garbage on top of that. Garbage on top of garbage. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we just make our wand faster. It seems pretty acceptable. We might be able to do something with this thing. Damn. Still pretty slow. Okay, let's do this, I suppose. What's your PB? PB is on the speedrun.com as well as on my YouTube. I've got a bunch of different runs. I can't recall at the moment, but it is the world record by a lot. I've done a bunch on this category. So fun fact, this guy has like an amazing wand, obviously, but I'm not allowed to use it. And the reason behind that is because it would be really, really unfair because you could just stack up to have the best possible wand ever. That could basically instantly do everything for you. I'm allowed the gold, but I'm not allowed the wand. Rip tablet? Not quite. It was almost a rip tablet, but we did manage to keep it alive somehow. There we go. Oh yeah, thank you, Cyano, for linking that. Let's see here. Yeah, I've had like many incredible runs. Some of them much faster than what the world record currently is, but like died, right? That happens all the time. But even on top of that, I've had even more runs that were just like absolutely terrible and die before they even get anywhere good. And it might be one of those days where that's what we encounter, but I find that if I give myself like a little bit of time between runs, I get more consistent for some reason. And I'm not really sure why. It might be just like a patience thing, or like I just shed some bad habits or something along that line. It could be any one of those. I'm not dead, but I'm in a little bit of trouble. Okay. 33 life is not a lot to play around with here, that's for sure. Tempting to take that guy's teleport, but I'm not going to. We got damage plus, and we got more acceleration. I'm gonna chug that and dump it. Got a coal pouch, which is not what we're looking for. There's some crazy shit going on down there, I'll tell you what. Oh my god. Okay. And there's a lightning bolt wand, and there's a bunch of gold over here as well. A whole whack of gold. I think it's about time we get out. Let's use that to our advantage, I guess. We're gonna aim down, and then that should be able to get us out of the biome. There we go. And we are going to run back and grab this HP up, because it is basically free. Spicy. Spicy, spicy. Could you make a ghost wand that has an Infinitous COV that follows you? Yeah, you could do that pretty easily. Would not be difficult at all. But you could make a wand that literally, like, teleports you perfect distance from all the bosses, and, like, one-shot kills all of them if you were trying to be really, really try-hard. And just have that spawn on the first floor and, like, win the game with that. Like, that would be a feasible action to go for if you were going for, like, maximum cheese. That would probably be what people would grind for, and it wouldn't be fun or interesting. Which is why we've pretty much decided as a community that it's not, or the ghost ones aren't allowed. At least for this category. It's one of the very few rules of the category. Other than the obvious stuff like no mods. Okay. Let's see if we can do a couple more of these. This is rough. This run has been made up for with its lack of teleport, by the way. Thanks to its abundance of acceleration. That helps a lot. What's a ghost wand? A ghost wand is a wand that spawns like a player's old wand from a previous run. And you can like stack it like crazy. And it's very, very good. And yeah, we don't allow them during the speedruns because they're too strong. We came across one earlier this run that had unlimited black holes as well as freeze charge and a bunch of other crazy shenanigans. It was very, very good. That's pretty nice. It's not amazing, but still pretty good. We're gonna dump our dynamite, I guess, because we do have other stuff that we can work with. And we've got 2,100 gold, so we don't really have too much to worry about in that regard. Let's just keep it going. We've got reduced recharge, no teleport to speak of. We're gonna roll here, and repulsion's huge. So okay, let's be honest. We take Tinker here. It's just way too good. It's just way too good not to take. So this run is like looking pretty okay. It's not amazing, but it's close. It's close to amazing. This wand might be the ticket. We'll see. So we are going to do a little something like this. And this. We're not fast enough yet, but I guess that's acceptable. It's too expensive. Okay, so we need digging. This could be our digging. I'm gonna dump these. I'll keep one of those just in case. Need to breathe. Just breathe a little bit. Breathing is good. We'll take these, and I guess we're just gonna go. How you doing, Jay? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who don't know, J to the G, probably the biggest contender at taking the record for this run, other than me iterating it on myself. Because he is very, very, very good at speedrunning and has taken many, many of the categories for himself. Let's see what we got here. We got explosive projectile on a pretty good wand. We'll leave this as is. And I guess we'll chug a little bit. Let's just try to cheese it. Okay, this is quite the room. I'm gonna blow up, maybe. No, we're good. Somehow. Not really sure how, but we are. This is bad. This is so risky. Oh my god. There's so many Hisi. Oh my god, they're punching me through the stuff. I hate everything about that. Okay. We're alright, kinda. This is fine, yeah. Somehow we survived that. Mystically. Don't expect it to continue, to be honest. There's way too many bad things that can happen here. I'm gonna risk this. Oh, man. Okay. We're good. Made it to the next floor, at least. That's so scary. Oh my goodness. Pixie Wixie, welcome on in. Welcome, everybody. We're in the midst of a speed run, the Poopy Raid. Everyone, welcome, welcome. I'm in the midst of a crazy all bosses speed run, and by crazy I mean it's really bad, but I'm trying to make the most of it. Welcome on in, everyone. Hopefully you were having a lovely stream there, Pixie Wixie. Broken wand for later. Yeah, I'm honestly gonna leave it here, and maybe we'll come back around for it. We'll see. It's one of those things. Let's see here. So yeah, we just kind of have to hope at this point. We've got a bunch of things going for us, and most of them are not great. Just a complete lack of teleport is one of our biggest problems. Lack of digging. Never skip a light day will improve my tablet kick, hopefully. But we'll see if it's by a relevant amount, to be honest. I somehow doubt it. We need to replace this, get more damage going, and hopefully that'll help a little bit. This wand is mostly dead. The personal tentacler could be nice. I gotta keep in mind that I can get a bunch of money, or a bunch of HP back this way. Oh, man. But yeah, welcome on in, Pixie Wixie. I hope you had a lovely stream. Were you doing some noita as well? If I had to guess. Let's do one of these. That guy did not die in our first hit, which is unfortunate. Pinpoint of light is really, really important. That's definitely going to be strong for scaling later.
Thank you.
My goodness, what is this? Pixie Wixie, thank you so much. Oh wait, that was Eternal Rest gifting out a subscription to Pixie Wixie. Thank you there, Eternal Rest. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for strengthening the Armada. Oh man, this is a crazy wand. That's really good stuff right there. We're gonna use this thing instead. Whoops. I swear I'm gonna use that thing instead. Here we go. One of these. Drop those. Good. Okay. So we need to murder a boss. This should be kind of crazy. What are we gonna do here? I think we just gotta slow roll him. Which is pretty rough. Yeah, we don't have much to work with to make it super crazy. Boomies, indeed. I'm gonna try one of these on here. Oh yeah, this is bad. Okay, we might die to a dragon second time today. We'll see. I'm really banking on that not being the case, but this is a nasty fight, that's for sure. Oh my god. Yep, there it is. I didn't even die to the bite.
All bosses. That's the plan, Burger. We are trying to do an all bosses run. So my general break point that I try to hit for first boss kill is around 13 minutes. Wow, that's a good start. Which was good. Absolutely, Burger. Go for it. Go for it. That was a bit of a rough start to that run, but you know, one of these times we're gonna get teleport and it's gonna be beautiful. Burger, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you end up enjoying the runs. Yeah, this is a category that I have been running for a very long time, off and on. I've managed to improve on the world record several times. If you're interested in any of those runs, they're all available on my YouTube channel with !YouTube. And yeah, I do all sorts of random challenge runs and speed runs in Noita. It's always a good time. Indeed, Burger. Indeed. All right, let's see what we got here. Beautiful murder. Just gotta get all of the murders. That was quite a close kill, you are right. It would have been nice to get it, but that's fine. Acid Flask is a boss killer for specifically the last boss, assuming we remain under... Is it 3 orbs or 5 orbs? It's one of the two. But, I mean, that's a pretty easy thing to do. We've got a 10-7 wand, which is nice. But the annoying part is the burst of air is going to be blowing gold around, which is pretty suboptimal. We're going to try and get enough money where we can gather up some things. I'm going to take this chaotic polymorph with me, because if I get a group of hammies, I can polymorph them and then throw the tablet and hopefully kill all of them for, like, a crap ton of money compared to normal. Pelgrin. What's the amount of gold you're comfortable leaving the mines with? It depends on the run. No pit boss cheese allowed. Oh, you could cheese it if you wanted. It's just slow. I can kill pit boss in 5 minutes and then have like 1,000,000 extra spells to work with. So, like, if people wanted to do that, I think that they'd be more than welcome. Because, yeah, that would honestly be like an easier entry for most people to get into the run. Because that way you'd have like good RNG to start every time. Damn, I was hoping to poly these guys, but looks like only that one's gonna get polyed. And I don't know if I'm gonna get the kill. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. Please do not shoot me again. You gotta change back, sir. There we go. Okay, we're gonna leave. Yeah, I would say around like 300 to 400 gold is pretty reasonable, Jay. If you can get up to 600, it's great, because that means you can skip the second floor also, potentially, if you need to. But yeah, just being able to afford all of these is really important. Like, we've got Holloway gun sale, so we might as well buy that. And this wand is good enough where I might want to use it. I think we're going to do this as our main wand for the time being. And we definitely want to keep our all-seeing eye. Let's put that there. I don't really need that wand too badly. Got butt protector, which is good. The ghost was also a good potential one to take, but I'm pretty happy with what I have. Got to be careful not to blow myself up too much here. But other than that, not too much to worry about. We're going to try and get into fungal, gather like a couple of things. There's some key spells that I'm looking for. Basically, I need some sort of plasma to kill several of the early game bosses. And I'm also looking for teleport, which makes it so I can actually go fast the entire run. Black hole is also a really big one, but I generally don't play around that too much because I can always use Matosade when push comes to shove. So it's not super necessary. There we go. Yeah, that's exactly it. The reason I don't do the pit boss cheese is because in that time I could probably find a pit boss killer and then like also go and kill him. So it's just not very time efficient for the reward, but it would be very, very consistent if you were doing like a marathon run. For example, if I were to try and like take all bosses to GDQ or something, I would probably implement the pit boss cheese at the start of the run. Although, then again, that would be pretty boring. So maybe if I were doing like a set seed, I wouldn't. It's one of those things. This is a little bit nasty. Ooh. Also, if you're doing a set seed run, you wouldn't want to do that because you'd get a different thing every time because the boss would show up or would end up in a slightly different location each time. This guy's really tanky, and he managed to avoid my tablet multiple times. There we go. Let's go ahead and take a quick peek at that wand. That looks pretty good. Oh, hey, I butt ate my bomb immediately. Very cool. Good job, me. That's super annoying. I don't know why I did that. But I don't know why I did that. I mean, it's because I suck. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, we're gonna try and just make sure everybody's on fire. You don't have to worry. Yeah, that is absolutely the case. Like I said, if you're like new to the category and you're looking to start speedrunning this category, I think that makes a lot of sense. But otherwise, it's like very iffy. That's how I look at it. Okay, this guy is basically just free money. We've got our teleport, which is the single most important thing from this biome. It's just got a really high spawn rate in this location, which is why I tend to go and look. This guy needs to die. Okay, we are blinded, but that's not too bad, hopefully. I am getting bad things happening all over the place. Holy moly. Alrighty. We're just gonna chill a little bit. I kind of know approximately where we are. it's fine. Okay, there was a big fungus up there too. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Teleport is literally the maker of this run. If you can get teleport, then all of a sudden the run is a real thing, I would say. That's all you really need. Why some enemies friendly? Probably because of the pheromone, if I had to guess. Let's see here. This wand is juicy. Very, very good. Might be able to get away with this, potentially. That seems pretty good. All-Seeing Eye we should keep. And I think this is pretty much what we're going to be working with. Not a ton of digging, but we've got acid to work with for that. And it's not really spoken for any other way, so it seems good enough for me. And this thing will just rip through everything. Fireball Orbit is one of those really strong things early game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that Invis shooter is not exactly friendly, but close enough, I suppose, where he won't attack you directly. He attacks enemies to make them invisible. That is a thing. Okay, we need to shoot here to sneak through. We got drills, which is good. Drills are really nice because they actually deal damage to every boss. They don't have any no boss is immune to them, which is pretty specific, but also helpful. Part of the healer genome. Indeed, that is the case. Similar idea. Okay, we're gonna have a hell of a time digging through here, I think. So we're gonna have to find another way around, unless we use our acid, which we definitely should do. There is an electric lord around here, and he's got a wand, I think. Oh, no. Just an electrical skull. I don't know where the wand went, which is very concerning. Be careful with those long-range teleports. They can go horribly wrong very easily. Got essence to power. That would have been good with our telekinesis run previously, but that is an old run, and this is a new run. So we just kind of have to hope for better than that. We don't have any boss killers right now, which means that that's not really in the cards for us, even though we do have the teleport to go back up. How you doing, Asthmatic? Well, come on in. I can breathe. I'm remembering. Breathing is important. One of those things for these runs is there's just like so many thoughts going on all at once. Speed running, right? It's one of those things. Okay, we are getting really fantastic money through here, so that's super wonderful. I'm very pleased about that, because that means that we have a much better chance at finding all the things we need to get back up in the future here, because we'll have more shop options and more value to be had. I can set that guy on fire, and then he will die pretty rapidly. That's something that I would like for myself. Low, smooth, smooth, fast. True. Okay, so we got 2 worms, which is good. Hopefully we can murder both of those. We already have a path through here, which is great. Did get bit. I don't really care too much about that spell. There's like a couple ways I can use it to kill everybody, but it's really, really inconvenient to do so. Okay, so we are going to 5-wand it up, and I'm just gonna get hit here pretty hard, but that's fine. Yeah, I could probably do the Infinite Wand setup, but it's not really that much different, and I've already got it in hand, so I'm happy to use this method. And I don't think we're going to be finding those worms anytime soon, but I would be unsurprised if Steven were angry, and he is. So let's grab a couple of these, dump one of them and them and them. And we're gonna have to get ready to kill a Steven. I think we'll just walk at him backwards, probably. That's the plan. Pardon me. Rude. Frick. Oh my god. We definitely do not take friendly Steven here. We gotta take that at once everywhere. It just opens up too many options. This actually completely changes the run, potentially, depending on how things go here. So this could be really, really good. Maybe. It's one of those situations. We need digging, and that's our biggest issue. Other than that, we're in really good shape. We can find any form of digging, which it can be quite possible on some of these later floors. Then we're going to be in really good shape. They picked up the wand. Looks like it is a rock spirit wand, which is not very helpful to anybody, including myself. Hi. That is rude. Okay, I am out of sauce, which is really bad. I'm dead! Oh my god. I keep dying in really unfortunate ways. My play is just a teensy bit off today. I swear, every time I survive that, but this time. Need to get up at 8 on Wednesday, so you're pulling an all-nighter to reset your incredibly scuffed sleep schedule. That's rough. Asthmatic, hopefully you're able to do that. Damn. I keep dying on, like, really weird spots where it's like, I would have lived that no matter what if I were, like, playing better. It's one of those things. Oh, what's happening to my screen? Weird. What is going on? Hang on. I can't run with the game like that. That was really weird. I've never seen that before. I'm not running if it's doing that. Yeah, hang on. Noita's crashing. There's 2 versions of Noita running at once, for some reason. I don't know what happened there. That was really weird. That was really, really weird. Okay. One of these days, the game will start to work properly, maybe. New speedrun, only sound. Yeah. One day, Kosio. One day. Was the acid flask for the wizard boss? No, that wouldn't be enough. It would not be nearly enough to kill the wizard boss. You need a lot more acid than that. Because each individual orb needs to be coated in acid. And it's definitely not enough for that. Can I aim? I remember how to aim, right? I've done that before. I've been aiming in this game many times previous, I assure you. There we go. We managed to get some pretty good money there because I managed to time some kills. We've got a worm who's working for us, which is great. Having early game worm is really nice as long as he doesn't just outright kill you. Okay, rain wand is not super helpful. How you doing, Kirito? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? Doing good. Doing good. Let's see here. That is Invisiblium, which is pretty nice. Not really what I'm after. We'll drag it on. No bosses, all hits. Ah, yes, the classic Idluluba. No bosses, all hits. Fantastic category. I've run that one many times myself. This guy's in a really annoying spot. Oh my god, did you see him try to dive me there? That was super rude. I'm dead, because I'm bad. Holy moly. Cheese and Squidward? No, we don't cheese squid because that's super slow. Dude, I'm sad. Ever considered a marathon safe all bosses for GDQ ESA? Seed vetted by someone else to be viable? I haven't considered that. I genuinely think that like a set seed all bosses would make more sense. So here's the thing. I have completed like I think I've completed this run 5 or 6 times total. And that might even be an overestimate. It might be closer to 4 times. And 3 of those were all records. The way I play this game is purely, or the way I play this run is purely to improve on the world record time. Which means that I'm going to take a bunch of really bad risks and I'm going to get myself killed all the time. But it should be like a time that is really, really hard to beat. That's like my goal, is to make a really difficult to beat time. And it becomes harder and harder for myself every time I do it, obviously. Every time I succeed on one of these runs. if I were to do a marathon safe, it would probably look much closer to an hour, which is what you see with all of the other all boss run submissions, is that they're closer to an hour or an hour and a half, because they're playing it safe, so that way they don't die in a horrible way. At least to some degree. I'm sure that there might be some more reasoning to it behind that, but you know, that's my understanding of it. So we're gonna get a whole bunch of money here, hopefully. That was an unfortunate miss, but we got all the money over here. Ow. It's very annoying. Good money. Very good money. 322 is good, and this will get us up to around 400, hopefully. There we go. Did eat an extra hit there. I think if I faced the other way, I might have been able to avoid the... Oh, wow. That's a big drown. That's huge. High risk, high reward. Exactly, AI loops. That's what I go for. Is the highest of risks and the highest of rewards. It's a very fun way to play. And I definitely don't reset nearly as much as I should if I want to, like, improve on the record. But I also just want to try and make something that's fun for you guys to watch. Okay, so this is really, really good. This is amazing. This is insanely insane. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, this is a huge start. This is incredible. We're gonna be able to go so stupidly fast. This is really, really good. So we get to come down here and check right away. There's teleport. That's good. Let's see what else we got here. We got extra perk. I'm gonna take that for now. That's good enough. And yeah, we're going to take this puppy right here. What do I want to do with this? I think this is good enough. Yeah, marathon running Noita is insanely hard. 6 time is the double charm. Yeah, edit wands o'clock already, indeed. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It is Noita. That's okay. Yeah, that's and that right there. Have you noticed you always die shortly after getting Tinker with Wands Everywhere? Yeah, I don't know why we're getting edit Wands Everywhere so often today. Like, it's kind of insane. I've never experienced this amount of edit Wands Everywhere. It might be the date. If anybody else, like, plays a bunch of Noita today, you should check and see if you're getting edit Wands Everywhere. And if you do, you should let me know. Because I've got, like, a little bit of science for that. Yeah, all bosses, new hits. No hits. There you go. Were you going for fungal? I was going to jump in fungal and try to grab some boss killers, Arkansas. It's really important to hit up fungal if you don't get the spells you want in the second shop. Ideally, being able to take, like, check the second shop and then come back up is actually exactly what you want. And the reason why is because if you can just buy it in the shop, you don't have to waste time in the fungal caverns. But it's one of those things. You'd wager it's hourly instead of daily. That's interesting. I'm glad you think so, AI Loops. I feel bad dying all the time, especially like early game. That feels real bad, but you know, that happens. Oh my god. Oh my god, we've actually got a fast boss kill. Okay, we're gonna go for it. Hang on, I should check this. If it's the right thing, we're gonna be in a lot of luck. We do need water, which is kind of an issue, but other than that, we're fine. There's some water up there. There's some levitadium. Runestone Squidward kill, indeed. That is what we're gonna go for. You got it, half bro. So we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna go over and we're gonna kill Squidward. It's normally this isn't worth it, and it might not even be worth it in this instance, but I want to try this at least. It might be really good. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to do the standard kill method, where we're going to get him caught in a location, and then we're going to just have him murder himself. But the difference between this and him killing himself the other way is that he's going to be doing damage to himself every shot, rather than doing damage to himself like 1 in a million sort of thing. So that's what our plan is. Hopefully I can set this up and it'll work well. Squidward didn't know Runestone could kill him. Yeah, Runestone of Edges is actually really, really efficient because he's pretty weak to slice damage there, Jay. So we're just going to try and set this up properly. Hopefully I can do it right. It's been a little while. Okay, so we stand here. Let him shoot. Okay, then we move down here. Let him shoot. Okay, and then we stand over here. And this is it. Hopefully this works. Oh man, that's a little spicy. Please don't bounce onto me again. Oh my god. Fuck. Alright, well this is GG. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. I messed that up. I didn't get the tablet in just the right spot. That is super unfortunate. But there's definitely something to that. I gotta just get the I should have used the third tablet, or the second tablet, and that would have been fine. Because I just could have put that on my head. Yeah, Squidward got me. That's a shame. That almost worked. Interesting strat. Yeah, it definitely would work. I see how it works, though. Interesting. Yeah, it does, like, really good damage. Normally, it's a lot more damage than that, even. Yeah, the saw blades bouncing in such a way that messed me up there was pretty unfortunate, but that's okay. I got the proof of concept across, at least. I think that definitely in the future I would use 2 tablets rather than 1, just to guarantee the overhead safety. We've got some really good regen on this wand. 19 is nearly as high as it goes, which means that we're going to have a really nice secondary. Leave Runestone on top left platform and use both tablets. Yeah, something like that would be totally fine to her. Of course, that's like a pretty rare occurrence to find that thing, but I'd be willing to try that again if I continued to find it. It's one of those things where that's the most common one to show up in like base gameplay, because that's the only one that can show up on a what's it called? On a pedestal. So theoretically, Runestone of Edges is the most common one, and we're going to be able to use that more times in the future, assuming we get relatively lucky. Let's see here. So we've got 131 gold, 75 HP. We're going to have to transition to get some water here, because blood is not as good as water, at least when it comes to preventing damage. It's better for dealing damage. Isn't there a bug that makes edges the most common? Yeah. So basically, they programmed it wrong, and instead of us getting all of the different runestones, we only get edges spawning. And Priskip actually fixes that in his Purgatory mod. So if anybody's interested in playing with more of those, then they could play the Purgatory mod. Of course, with added difficulty and all that. Yeah, that might be a good idea, Kopi. Just adding that in as like a little thing would be pretty neat. Because, yeah, there's all sorts of, like, dumb bugs in this game that just kind of make it a teensy tiny bit worse than what it could be. Like, we could be experiencing a lot more variety than we are just because of the way things are set up. I blew myself up because I thought I had a different wand, but that's okay. Yeah, my position was a little bit off. I haven't done that in quite a while, AI loops. But it was set up in such a way that it would work with that stuff. It was just that the tablet didn't block for my head, which was the real issue. Okay, so 401 gold is not a lot. 406, still not that much. How's blood better at dealing damage? Because it gives you crit chance, so flat 15% across all of your spells, which is pretty good. Okay, so we can buy one of these, and I'm gonna buy the cheap one. And I can also not buy that. Okay. These are all pretty trash. Let's roll. Explosion immunity is good. No more shuffle is also really good. This is a difficult choice, but I'm going to go ahead and take this one. And we're going to move those around, and that's going to be a significantly better wand. This thing is basically garbage. Yeah, Purgatory is super cool. It adds a ton of stuff. Okay, so that's surprisingly good. Like, outlandishly good. And that's going to be our primary, secondary, and then our throwaway wand. So we're setting up this wand specifically to get rid of, because it's not going to be useful over the course of the run. Fun fact, you can actually kill the alchemist with just the firebolt pretty easily. if you know what you're doing. Bonfire Lol does that in his set seed all bosses speedrun. Or at least he has in some of his previous set seeds, which is really, really cool because it's just like a starting material, right? It's very interesting to see the different strategies that can come into play. And he is relatively weak to explosives, so it makes good sense. In the future here, I'm probably going to want to dig out of Holy Mountains, so that way I've got a place to build. And I maybe should have even done it in that previous location, but I definitely didn't put too much thought into it, which maybe I should have. Maybe I should have thought about it more, but here we are anyway. Just luminous him to death. No! God damn it. Okay, we've eaten a bunch of damage. There's an acceleration flask, and there's me. It's me, your brother. Okay. There's a lot of dead guys around. There we go. Everything's good. That's a pretty sweet wand. Our man died. And now we're looking really good. We don't have teleport, though. That's our big problem. A lack of teleport is an issue for sure. We have Homebringer, which is not quite as good. I don't have a ton to get rid of here, which is making this really tricky. Oh my god, this is some insanity. Okay. Lots and lots of money happening. Absolute insane amounts of money. There's Invisiblium. That's not good enough. 11 orb ball bosses. He uses Ping Pong Lumi. That's really cool. Oh, it's all bosses. He uses Ping Pong Lumi. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Ping Pong Lumi must be an interesting one. I assume he probably, like, does a barrel stuff for that. Or something along that line. Okay, let's see if we can dig in here. It's a little bit messy. Here we go. Trying to get what goodies we can. Risk it. Okay, it's a cami. I will take it, actually. Whoops. I am doing a bunch of shuffling and not the good kind. Okay. Jeez. Louise. Okay. Teleport me? Damn it. Damn it. I don't know why that one just felt like it was going to be the teleport, and then it wasn't. Not really sure. Okay, I think we're, like, good enough to go, for the most part. Damn, this guy actually is such a tank. He's doing a lot of damage to me, too. Okay, whatever. Good enough. We've got teleport, we've got good wands, we've got, wait, we don't have teleport, we've just got good wands. I was wrong about that teleport part. But we've got this wand, which is disgusting. None of these are good, let's roll. Briefly think. Take a moment to breathe. Let's prepare for the worst. And, let's do one of these. Okay. That's gonna be the strat for this, for sure. And I'm gonna not take. I think we can kill him. I think we can kill him forever. Let's take the crit. And I wonder if I can afford that. I can. I'm sorry, fish. Okay. This wand is gonna carry us pretty much indefinitely. Until we can get something better. We're gonna need some water, so let's grab some from here. Didn't grab nearly as much as I would have wanted, but that's okay. This thing might cause some pretty serious lag, which is kind of a concern. But, on the bright side, it gives us like a massive AoE vision of everything, which is really good. So we go by RTA, which means this, when we have like lag, that is costing us time in the speedrun. So I don't want to shoot this thing that much. You invented this wand? How you doing, Wito? Welcome on in. It is definitely a Wito-esque wand. I can barely move right now. This is rough. This is so bad, man. Are you serious? Let me play the game. Okay, that's eggs. We need those at some point. This is our best chance of finding a teleport, but I don't think we're gonna find it. Yeah, finding a teleport wand here is gonna be impossible. This current setup. Just too laggy. Let's try to just run around very briefly. Wito invented lag, yeah. Wito literally invented lag. Wito, why'd you invent such a laggy wand? Huh? What you got for us? Better ice performance, patch. The classic. Ooh. Bad. Okay. Everything went to hell after that. That was the final nail in the coffin. Okay. There we go. Concentrated spells is not helpful. This could be helpful for getting us back up. But it's so bad. Okay, we've got... How do we keep getting this? It's actually crazy. It doesn't make any sense at all. How we've gotten edit wands everywhere this many times. Okay, so we need 2 of these. And now we've got the option to get really stupid. We can go pretty crazy now, which is nice. I might want to just take this off for the time being to reduce my lag. And we'll just play a more close range style. I think that's the play from here on. Just for the time being. Because most of these enemies should be quite dodgeable anyway. Or murderable at close range. That's the thing about this floor, is that enemies are, like, pretty darn close to you at all times. Okay. That's a good sign. We've got this here. Is it the light or the spiral causing the lag? It was the spiral causing the lag. Because it makes, like, powder and stuff. This is a big expense to do this. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Also, the chainsaw could be a big part of it, too. I'm gonna use one of these. Hopefully, we can still dig fast enough to make this worthwhile. This is big risk, but I think that it's worth investing the time here. Keep in mind, we basically can't start going back up and killing bosses until we get teleport. Or until we get some form of recoil. Those are the things that we'd need. Projectile transmutation field is funny, but not worth it. I'm gonna take this with me. And I think I'm just gonna go. And we might get a collapse here. We didn't. Touch of. Touch of is good on a couple bosses. But it's just so annoying to work with, Jay. Touch of smoke travel on Pog. Yeah, so like the only feasible bosses to use that on, I believe, are the pit boss and the last boss, and both of those bosses are pretty easily cheesed. So I don't really think that that would be worthwhile for the most part. I'll take both of these. We got Gigasaw, which is okay. We got Zeta, which is, once again, okay. Just murder him. There we go. Yeah, that was, those were some times, Wito, that's for sure. We'll take a track gold, I guess. Not amazing, but it's good enough. We're gonna be able to kill Dragon easily this time, which is better than last time, I suppose. And, yeah, we'll see what we can do. We're gonna have recoil available, which is good. We're gonna be able to get to hell immediately if I want. I don't know if there's too much value in that. That is definitely an interesting potential play, is that I can get to hell. With the ability to go to hell with our lava to blood, is there anything super crazy that we're able to do? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely certain yet. We need to search wands from this point onward very thoroughly, because the chances that we get some spells that makes the run feasible go up a ton. Damn, I didn't really want to break that, but it happened. It did indeed happen. My cat is getting fuzz everywhere. Like projectile curse. Yeah, if projectile curse shows up, that would be great. That was a black hole over there. I saw it. No, I didn't. I just saw that guy's shield, I think. It's a shame. I thought I saw it. I just saw a shield. Okay, this thing should have pretty crazy recoil, and that can be my movement tool. And I guess what I can do is I can place one of these on here. Or maybe I can even do like a Zeta variant. I'm gonna maybe die? No, I'm not. Okay. We got black hole, that's good. We got, fuck. This is so bad. That is true. I mean, that's how she goes, Wito. You gotta get pretty lucky to get the crazy runs. It's just how it is. Mandatory luck at this point for the category. But, you know, you farm it enough and it happens. It's one of those things. It just needs to be farmed. Okay. Let's try to get some water here. And now what? It's Explosive Curse as an always cast, which is not great. I'm gonna roll again. God damn, these are terrible. Frick. I'll take contact damage, I guess. I'll take this one. Okay. One's kind of good. That's not true, Wito. There's definitely, like, a lot of skill involved. There's a ton of skill involved in doing one of these runs. Okay, so what we can do is this. Dump these. Okay. This is my life now. Let's do one of these. I need to dump all but one of these. And, there we go. That's gonna be better. Okay, so we're gonna try and make this work. I'm gonna do my best. Dude, that's so slow. Why is it so slow? It's like it's not activating most of the time. This is gonna be my recoil speed for the run. How am I gonna make this work? The answer is I'm not. Like, this is already almost faster on its own. Put Glimmer on. I don't think that's the problem. I'm pretty sure the problem is recoil. Yeah, the problem is recharge, for sure. I mean, maybe it is. Yeah, the problem is recharge, not anything else. Yeah, maybe because it's a trigger, that is the case. Yeah, we should maybe rebuild onto this one for movement, I think. That is going to be the case. So we're definitely going to have to do a bit of a rebuild. I'm going to be able to get rid of one of those. And we could go after... Oh man, that's not worth it. That's not a good idea at all. Okay, so we're going to go top left. And then we're going to recraft like so. Maybe I can do this. It's not quite fast enough. Can I get one of these going maybe? Double. Still too slow. I can't believe this thing is slow. We're just barely running out of mana too, which is such a pain in the butt. Oh, it's infuriating. I wish I had like a better setup. No teleport makes this so bad. I don't know what our timer is looking like, but this is not pretty. We've got some serious problems. The main one being our movement is just really bad. But I guess I'll go for a completion on this one anyway. We'll give it a shot and see what happens. Gotta get a little bit closer over this way. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, we went a little too far. I was supposed to line up with that building over there. Reducing castling won't make it any faster at this point. Yeah, maybe... Wait, does this need to be here? Yeah, I'm so dumb. Yeah, I had it set up slightly wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna kill him. I've got the kill plan all prepared, so that's not a problem. Just set this up like so. And then a light. Okay, and then we need this on here. Like so. And hopefully that'll kill. Just gotta go slightly over this way. And hopefully we can kill this boss in a reasonable amount of time. and not die ourselves. I guess contact damage is also a boss kill, which is the case. Just not a super cozy one, especially when he does that one of those. There we go. Okay. Got all that. We need to dump some more garbage, that's for sure. Got way too many, like, doo-doo things. Yeah, contact damage does kill Alk. It's just, like, a little bit slow, unfortunately. Okay. So now we have unlimited black holes, which is wondrous. It's very good. Okay. And what else do I have for movement now? Do I have anything extra? Yeah, contact damage is definitely a weird one to use for that kill, but it does work pretty efficiently, as you can see. Dude, this sucks. Okay, we're gonna grab our evil eye right away, I think. Because I'm not sure I'll be returning to the surface for quite a long time. And let's set up our Zeta to make us go fast. There we go. Oh my Jesus, the lag. That is so gross. Okay. This is acceptable for movement. Definitely better than what we had. Okay, let's dump that. And we're gonna need notes, so that means we're gonna have to start storing spells. Let's just get rid of doubles. And that and that and that. There we go. And black hole. Okay. So we need a D sharp EG. A D sharp EG. Beautiful. Okay. So let's take that off. And now we need to go kill some more bosses. Who else can I even kill? I can't really kill anyone else, so I guess I just have to go down. This is super rough. Okay, let's do one of these. And one of these. Yeah, it is a poor man's melee immunity. It's definitely pretty okay at times. It's occasionally pretty useful. Okay. So we're just gonna go straight down and bank on like a wacky shop or something to save us. We don't have a ton of money to work with, which is definitely problematic. We have so many bosses that need killing, which is definitely a big part of the issue. Oof, that lag. Oh my god. Please stop. Okay. We don't really have that much to worry about in terms of like spell limitations, which is good. Explosion immunity is something we have, so I don't have to worry about that. We are getting hit a fair bit, but that's okay. We got a wand here to check. It's got quantum and some explosives, which could kill some things potentially. I guess we can use this to murder enemies, and we're safe in doing so as well. We'll definitely bring some of these with us for sure. Good enough. Gigasaw Blade. Good God. Is that something we're actually contemplating? I hate using Zeta like this. It's so bad. I'm scared of Homebringer. It's pretty much dead to us. And let's go. I'm sorry, fishies. Okay, this is not helpful. We could get something good out of here, maybe. If we're lucky. There's some free stuff happening here, which is fun. I kind of didn't hate having that thing available for damage output. There's Hollow Egg. I guess that's just better. We also have Deer, but we never got the other thing that we would have liked to work with. This is fine. Let's just go. Oh, this is rough. This is super duper rough. Okay. I'm gonna use this as like a secondary. Explosive Curse is something that I can't afford, but I'd really, really like to. I think I might need that. Let's try to murder some things for it. I guess with the black hole on, that's not going to be consistent. We'll have to do it without black hole. Oops. Thought I took black hole off. I don't have the room to do that. There we go. Now I've got the money for it. That's good. Sorry, I'm getting quiet because there's like so much to think about on this run. It's a very, very focus-heavy run this time around. 1400, 1900, there we go. We're going to dump all this, and we're going to put that on there. This wand is definitely in our future, probably, I could see. That's some spicy stuff for sure. Fun. I would definitely prefer one of these, and let's just dump that immediately. I'm on fire. I hate everything about that guy. Thankfully, he's dead now. There we go. We're definitely doing a lot of the being on fire thing right now, which is definitely problematic. I'm very afraid. We're gonna risk a quick home ownership in this economy. I know, but we did it. Successfully became a homeowner very briefly. That's pretty good. We're gonna take this, dump that, take this, continue running. I'm dead. Yep, I plasma beam myself. God damn it. So that was 22 minutes with 2 or 3 boss kills. Yeah, I didn't take the plasma beams off fast enough. I was thinking too fast for my own good. It was only a matter of time until Zeta killed me. But that was actually a pretty okay run. I think it probably would have been around 40 minutes, which is not that great. I've definitely had 22-minute runs like around Tiny, so I'm not too worried about that, but it was a good attempt at the very least. I'm going to do a very quick BRB and grab some water and whatnot, take a moment to refresh. I recommend y'all do the same. And yeah, we'll reconvene in just a minute. And we're at 6 o'clock now, so I think we'll go till 7. And then we will spend some time on the other game that we were recommended we play. That's a good idea. One of these. Boom. Here's some music. BRB. My cat. Right there. It is toasty in here. Very, very warm. Okay. Let's do this, shall we? Time for a fresh run. Let's keep her going. That was a pretty good attempt. We at least had some cool stuff going for us. I think I have to relinquish my desire for, wow, another treasure chest spawn on top of me. I'm not going to take it because we took a bunch of time lost turning off the music, but that's okay. We're getting some like really lucky little instances, which always happens during speedruns. You get like these little bursts of luck, and then like the real thing that you need oftentimes isn't there for you, and that kind of happened on our last run. Getting like no recoil and no recoil, no teleport is kind of a death sentence in terms of a speed run. I'm hoping to open up this as well as this at the same time. Looks like we managed to do precisely that, which is lovely. These guys might just blow themselves up. We'll see. I'm gonna leave them be for now. We've got a freeze field wand early game, which is pretty good. Can use that in some pretty interesting and fun ways. Hopefully we can get some good value out of it. It makes Steven early game really easy, which is super nice. And it'll also make farming gold on this first floor super convenient for the most part, which is good. Definitely some good parts to it. Wow, that's interesting. If you freeze this guy, he doesn't seem to spew firecrackers, which is really neat. That's super neat. I gotta test that again. Maybe it's like a retaliatory attack that he normally does, and he can't do it in that instance. Maybe that's the case. Scared the cat. No, Belle just follows me pretty much everywhere. Or Michaela, whoever she chooses at any given time. But I gave her some tuna this morning because I made some tuna melt sandwiches. And yeah, I guess that's got her on my side today. Okay. See if we can murder all these guys conveniently. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Pretty sure gunpowder is literally just their blood and frozen targets don't bleed. That makes sense, Irid. That's actually really cool. I never thought about it that way. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's such a weird little hack for avoiding that. Because I remember that used to be like a really big thing for no-hit runners, is they used to have to deal with that, so I guess that's a potential workaround, depending on if you get lucky enough to find that right away. It'd be kind of neat. Let's do some of this. There we go. I'm only gonna kick that thing twice, because it normally can explode on its like second try. You know, I'm gonna kick it some more. I don't care. I don't care. What's the worst that could happen? I explode? Doubt it. Doubt it. Doubt I would ever explode. There we go. Explode this thing up maybe if I can. You know, I should really be using this wand. It's going to be way more consistent damage dealing. We've got enough money, so that's good. And let's see here. This is going to be my main wand. Holy moly, we hit the jackpot. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. That is a literal jackpot right there, if I ever did see. Oh my god, we got all seeing eye too. I didn't even need to buy this. That's fine. It's not to earn, but it's a good start, that's for sure. A damn good start. Yeah, finally we got teleport after all this time. For RNG manipulation, you mean playing the game a lot? If you saw like our 7 or 8 other runs, Wito, you'd know that the RNG manipulation that I use is dying over and over. The best RNG manipulation. Let's jump up here. Yeah, I do know the unstuck function for Goldstone. But that guarantees its explosion. So I don't really do that too often unless I've got Ambrosia. But I do know the trick you're talking about. Let's do one of these and one of those. And in the chest we get a mana. Funny. Very funny video game. And there's some Ambrosia. In case we wanted some of that. So who doesn't love a little Ambrosia to go with all their other good stuff that they have going for them. Come on. Okay, good stuff. Let's grab that. This run isn't like a W yet. I still need a boss killer, which is like one of the most important things for this. Okay, let's blow all those up. And we'll do one of those there. Luminous timer. And lightning bolt is not good. I'm gonna take one more brief look at that wand. It's not up what I'm after. Not up to my standards at this point. Okay. Definitely some scary stuff going on here. Okay. They're all dead. I'm a little afraid. These enemies are pretty annoying and dangerous. Okay. This is dumb. I should just get out of here, I think. You know what? No, I want the money. The money is, at the very least, something that's worth it out of here. We can check up top here, maybe. Okay, these guys are all dying. There's a couple more wands. Pretty good, but I'm gonna say not good enough. Big risk. Can I sneak through here? I can, magically. It's pretty cool. Let's try and get some acceleration in here. I'm gonna double on this wand, just take another look. Yeah, I didn't see anything good. Okay, more gold. I think that's all the gold we could ever ask for the most part. We should probably get the hell out of here. Oh my god. Did we get a redemption arc? Another chainsaw. We already have one. Don't need any more than that. Get the hell out of here. Okay. So we've definitely got some stuff going on. It's a little bit on the spooky side. But even if we, like, we don't have to necessarily use the method that we have available to us. We could try to come up with a different one. So we're not, like, set in stone with our current setup. But this is very good. Suitor. Okay. Nothing good there. Let's reroll. Nothing good here. Reroll again. The crit is fine. Nothing really that I want, but, you know, gotta settle at some point, I think, when it comes to that sort of thing. Okay, so we've got, this. Do we have any multicast to speak of? I don't think we do. Okay, we have Zilcho when it comes to multis. I guess we're doing this then. That's the case. Definitely could be a lot stronger in that regard, but that's okay. We've got our black holes to work with. This wand is pretty much dead. I can dump all these. And that's good enough. Do I want this wand as my movement wand? Pentacast could be helpful. Let's dump all these. And this will probably be a better teleport wand. Keep the light. That's probably a good idea. I should definitely keep light at the very least. It's good enough. Where did my teleport wand go? What happened? Did I dump my teleport wand down there somehow? Dang it. Wasting a little bit of time. This thing's got some lag on it, but that's fine, hopefully. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, this is gonna get real wild. Gotta be careful. Frick. Okay, let's see if we can land some of this stuff on them. Frick. I can't believe that missed. Okay. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Die! Okay, there we go. The worst of it is officially over. Need to deal with this guy. Should have killed him much sooner than I did, but he's dead now, so that's all that really matters. I'm gonna do a little bit of a divey-do. Risk it. Big spooky. Big spooky for sure. But we're fine. Hopefully we can take a look at this wand now. It's got speed up, which is good. Definitely taking that for multiple things. Oh my god. This guy is such a jerk. Okay. We are going to put the speed up on here. It's still RNG, but that's okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna risk a boss kill over here. This is definitely a pretty strong run to be risking with a strategy that we've only practiced once and failed at. But hopefully we can learn from our previous mistakes and do it better this time. And by that, I mean I'm probably going to do it pretty much exactly the same. What stats are you trying? Strats are you trying? I'm going to be using this thing to kill the boss. Yeah, you will see. Here we go. There's one. There's two. Okay. He's a little bit out of it, for sure. This is gonna be messy, maybe. We'll see if this works. Okay. Looks like it did work. We should be set. Shit. There we go. This was super messy. Because of the unstuck function, it reactivated, or deactivated and reactivated the runestone of edges multiple times. So I have to hold literally nothing, otherwise it'll deactivate it. That was scuffed, but somehow we managed to keep like a seal on us, so we were fine. Oh. This is definitely big time loss compared to like a lot of other methods, but at least it's a consistent kill, which is like way better than so many of these. If Alchemist were still weak, is this a speed run? This is a speed run, indeed. It's really that much better than doing with 2 tablets? Yeah, because he's killing himself with much more consistent damage. It's way, way faster. It's still bad, but like it's at least something that we can work with. Like getting this boss killed means that we can speed up the rest of the run depending on what he drops for us, right? Because he can drop literally anything. Well, not quite literally anything, but like a lot of potentially very good things. We just need to be patient. Slower than a plasma cross, but way faster than the 2 tablet way. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty neat. It's pretty tricky. He's perfectly mimicking me. Killed myself with saw blades. Yeah, this is pretty much how it goes. Yeah, let's hope for some good ones, because if they're not good, then this was a giant time loss. One more, hopefully. Beautiful. Alrighty. Garbage, and absolute insane amount, like, hot garbage. These are so freaking bad, I'm pretty upset. Keep forgetting, you think you're almost, most done stuff. Final boss of Hollow Knight. Yeah, Hollow Knight's the game that just keeps on going. Okay. Now what? I'm gonna go after the other boss with this dropper bolt wand, I guess, and it's gonna get real messy. This is gonna be a very messy kill, but I've got some ideas, so hopefully it works out. Good lord, it's slow moving through here. Let's just murder this one. And we should be able to do that teleport, which is pretty sweet. Item randomizer, Hollow Knight run, when? I gotta do all the DLC in Hollow Knight. I haven't touched any of it yet. I was thinking I might do like an Elden Ring item randomizer, but that game already feels like a randomizer the first time you play it, pretty much. Okay. This should be like a really... Oh, cool. Yeah, we're just gonna like lose a ton of frames to a random frame drop. Awesome. Why is Telly coming out at half speed sometimes? Because we're in a, like a bad biome. The biome modifier was crappy. That's why. Okay, well this is pretty bad. There we go. Okay. Hoping that we... Oh, cool. That was... that was... I just had it washed off of me so fast. Because he just insta-bled on me. That was so sad. Oh well, it's okay. That was a 13-minute run. That was actually a pretty good pace. That was an acceptable pace of a run. That was, you know what? No, don't be sad. It was good. That was a positive in my book. I'm gonna do mod restart method to give ourselves a guaranteed pacifist chest, I think that the time loss might be worth it. No worm cheese strats. What do you mean by worm cheese strats, Carney? Let's see what we've got over here. It's not good enough with Polly. And I mean, that's pretty RNG heavy as far as strategies go. I'm not really interested in rolling the dice that hard at the very start of a run. Like, I guess that's the perfect time to roll the dice. And that is, like, how I oftentimes play. But I think that that is just not super worthwhile in this sort of run. Time was acceptable, even with the pit boss drop being, like, real bad. Indeed. Why did you mod restart? I mod restarted so that way my player file gets saved with the 0 kills. And then, once I've got 0... Now that I've got 0 kills, it'll reset when whenever I polymorph to give myself 0 kills again. So I'll be able to abuse, like, a weird glitch in the system that allows me to get extra pacifist chests. So basically, I sacrifice a little bit of early game speed in order to allow myself to gather, like, more gold and more, like, random treasure chests. And that's the idea behind that strategy. It's pretty mild over the course of a run, but sometimes you can get some really crazy stuff, which is why I think it's probably worth it in this instance at the very least. Really hoping to get some acid on that thing there, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna just have to go around. It's kind of a shame. Even if I got the worm, what then? Yeah, like, even if I did get the worm, it doesn't mean that it's gonna be faster, because it's just, like, getting me into the level, maybe, and that's about it. Like, that's kind of nice, but it's really not that big of a deal. And more likely than that is me just turning into something slower, right? Yeah, it's that meme, Carney. The underpants thieves. Very much underpants thief kind of strategy. Okay, gonna use this thing here to hopefully punch through. It's a little bit iffy. We'll give it a shot. There we go. It worked. Now we got firebomb, so I can start punching again. Worm egg is probably more efficient than poly for this. Using worm egg. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Wito. Okay, so we want to transform. There we go. I'm really not sure what you're talking about, Wito. Like, we don't need a worm. Okay, so there you go. There's the pacifist chest. We got whiskey. Not good, but we'll take the greed. This wand is pretty good. We got luminous drill, which is nice. That's pretty much all she wrote here. Nothing great. Talking about what Carney mentioned. I see. Gotta try and get rid of all this so that way I can get some water. There we go. Woo, that's some damage. Alrighty. I guess we'll run this for now. I don't love it, but could be a lot worse. And I'm willing to do this just to save ourselves a holy mountain. I don't intend on coming back early game, but obviously in a little bit it'll be useful, so might as well. It's semi-useful. I should probably just get rid of this wand if I'm not going to use the bombs. What the hell? I don't know why the game... A bunch of my games have just been really laggy today. It must be like... I don't have anything going on in the background. Maybe I just need to restart my computer. Wow, we got another spiral arc. Those have been really common today. Lots of things have been really common today, seemingly. Wow, that was a sick double kill. I was not anticipating getting both of those guys with that. But it worked. Okay. Try to do a little bit of this. And... Ow. Probably shouldn't do that. Oof. Alright, well, we're almost dead. Time to run for our lives. Oh, man. Hey, that guy's got black holes. I want. This is interesting. They can't cast, because of course they can't. But that's okay. Ugh. Yeah, the game has been like weirdly choppy, which is not good for a speedrun, obviously. Okay, we don't have any way of getting down here. I guess we just have to find a different route. This is pretty spooky, but black holes are huge, and multiple black holes are giga huge, even better, amazing. Very much something we desire. Or frog, this is basically the worst case scenario for speed. We got extra teleports. That's huge. That's really good. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here, I guess. That's fine. Wow. Wow. Okay, I just need one. Suddenly slow running, indeed. Oh my god. Let's roll. Breathless. That's good. This wand is going to be my beehole wand. There we go, something like this. And that's pretty good. Yeah, it is the lesser of two evils, big time, Arid. Because otherwise, the other option is letting people intentionally slow their games down so that way they can Neo their way through a whole run. And that would be really, really dumb. Because losing frames loses you, like, literally gains you time, essentially. So it doesn't make any sense in terms of, like, a fairness perspective. Okay, so these two wands are mandatory. Everything else is up for throwaway, which is good. I'm going to get rid of these because they're garbage, and I'll get rid of these because they're garbage, and I'll keep one of those because it's not garbage. And we need some actual goodness. We need some serious goodness to show up. Good lord. Are we doing this strat again? We could. We could do it again. I'll bring it with me. It'd be funny to see people playing the other way with, like, double speed. Yeah, that would be interesting. Like, double your frame rate to go even faster. That's something that I've been meaning to try, but it requires me to hook up, like, cheat engine to this game, and I've never tried that, and it sounds like a pain in the butt. There's probably, like, a couple of other ways of doing it, but that's the only way that I can think of that would be something that I already maybe could do without having to, like, go and learn. We have hollow eggs, so we have other eggs, so we don't need those. We can get rid of our bombs for that, I guess, because it is a better wand. Could definitely use a better wand. That's something you shouldn't be standing on, sir. That's for sure. What is this gross-ass lag? I am upset. This is bad. It's a built-in function, you just need to turn it on. Okay, yeah, it's one of those things where I probably have, like, a really old version Caluresis, and that's why I'm thinking it might be a little bit hard. But yeah, I just gotta update then. Update to a newer version. Okay. Dump all these, and we do have a Steven to deal with, but that's not a super big deal. Let's take a look at wands. We've got speed up. Got plasma beam. We don't have teleport, though, which is the big deal breaker right now. There we go. I think all-seeing eye is more important than explosive immunity, but it's a tough call for sure. It's definitely more likely for me to die this way, but I think it has some other benefits that probably outweigh that by a reasonable margin. Maybe something like this is in order. Oh, I kind of hate it. Kind of hate it. Let's grab this and this and this, and that goes away. We definitely want that. 360. Quad can stay. Dump all this. I think this is going to go on to here. There we go. Okay, that goes onto there. This goes away. That goes there. We're all cleaned up. That was pretty good inventorying, actually, all things considered. I'm pretty happy with that. We went the wrong way. That's not what I wanted. Let's go over this way really briefly. Okay. Just gonna do a quick journey over to this side of the map. Please don't electrocute me or anything dumb. That was 50 of my life. The back of the dome. Did you ever set frame rate and save shared config.xml? I've never tried that, Alterica, no. That might be one worth giving a shot. I would like to see what the game runs like just at double speed. That'd be a pretty fun challenge run, just to try and beat the game at double speed. Okay. Here we go. What do we got? We got ducks. Ducks are real strong for a variety of things. Everything else is pretty garbage. Let's not bother. And I can't really afford to risk the strats. Okay. I don't have the best bee hopping through here. Being in the air is generally faster, but if I bump my head, it becomes slower. It's pretty rough. Homing seems worth purchasing here, so I will. And we'll go. Let's hope this works out. Alright. Well, we're through there reasonably well. We've got explosive larpa and explosive projectile. I'm sad I didn't take the explosive immunity now. That's quite unfortunate. Gods are enraged, as one would expect. Hey, look at that. Never punished. Never punished. Love to see it. That's huge. Do want to... Ooh, God, why? It's upsetting. It's so upsetting. Okay, so now we just swap over to this, probably. And this. There we go, and those will do absolutely nuclear damage. I don't know if I can afford to that on there. No, it's too expensive. Okay. Horizontal path might be kind of... What the fuck is that doing? Hang on. Is that big brain or stupid brain? I think it's stupid brain. Let's not do that. Okay. This thing might suck real bad. I can reduce the cost a little bit by doing this, maybe. I think that might be the strat. I could also do a double here. Put this here, maybe? No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I gotta do with that inside. Okay. That. Okay. Okay, that should be pretty acceptable. What am I doing? I'm wasting so much time. Let's go down to the next floor really briefly. Ooh, that's a lot of damage taken. Another teleport for me, please. Would like to not be in that biome there. We're in a bit of an awkward spot in terms of these teleports. I'm just getting caught in a loop sort of thing. Okay, there's a heavy shot, which is pretty good. Let's test how good this thing is. The answer is quite good. Okay. This wand is kind of good. God, that's upsetting. Come on. Start working again. Hang on. Hang on. No! Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I was going to try and fill some chaotic poly in there so that way it'd start working again. That's unfortunate. Okay. Heavy shot, good. Everything else here is pretty iffy. We got to deal with a pretty dangerous enemy, which is where this comes into play, I would say. If I can afford this, please be able to afford it. I can't afford it. Whoop. Okay, this is bad. I can't afford anything! Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Stop shooting. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Yes! Let's go! Let's fucking go! That was so scary! Holy shit! Oh my god, that somehow worked. I can't believe I'm alive right now. That was so stupid. Everything about that was terrible. This is all kind of not good stuff. Okay, we need a wand that can shoot, like, more than one thing. That would go a long way toward helping our current situation, and I don't really have a way of doing that, so I think I'm just gonna, like, pack up and jump ship. Get rid of all my bad stuff, and do something along this line. And dump that wand entirely. Dump this wand entirely. And let's just get the heck out of here. Wait, where's my teleport wand? That's kind of a problem. My teleport's right there. I'm just going to put it on this thing here. I just need a teleport available. There we go. So we don't really have like an option for anything on this floor. I need to pick up a good no shuffler. That would go a long way. There it is. Okay, so we're out of here. Not even close. We're gonna aim this just right, so that way I can deal with the Steven. Let's quickly build onto this thing a wand that can kill the boss, which is just going to be this, and this, and this, and that. And that should hopefully deal with Scode pretty easily. Screw you, Scode. Die to my ducks. There we go. Good job, ducks. Not like this. Get me out of here. Fuck. Okay, just. Oh, Jesus, what have I done? I've made a decision. Oh, I've made a life-altering decision. Okay. Do I have any more of these? I do. Good stuff. That's a fucking scary thing. Please. Oh my god. Somehow that worked. Okay. So, how are we getting back up? Good question. The answer is this thing, hopefully. Are any of these good? Kinda, but not good enough. We're gonna need a heavy shot on this thing, and we don't have any ways of doing that. No, we're just gonna teleport back up with circle of displacement. That's good enough. Okay. We're gonna need hollow eggs. Where are my hollow eggs? I fucking left them behind! Oh my god, the panic is getting to me. This always happens. I have summon egg, but that's not enough. I did quack squat and Scott in half. Squat. Quacked him in half. Okay. I don't know exactly where I am, but we should be okay. We should be fine, hopefully. Okay. This looks acceptable. Oh, hi! It's a lot of my life. It's a lot of my life that I would have preferred to keep. Okay. Need this hollow egg pretty desperately. This is where shit's gonna get real bad. I can already tell. It's a nice looking wand, but it's not one that I'm gonna be able to mess with. Okay. Dude, imagine having like a real teleport. Just one short teleport bolt. I'm dead. Damn. Damn. Oh. Well, we had some pretty okay attempts. But it's just one of those things. Some days you get the exact luck you need, and other days you don't. And this time we didn't, but we did give it our all. We had a couple of runs, and none of them got past the halfway point. Generally, if I can get past the halfway point, I feel like it's a one run. But, you know, then it's just like, do I die to a boss? But yeah, this time it was just like we didn't get the stuff we needed to get the super fast times. I think I could have slowed down on some of those runs and gotten to completion, but I'd rather die going fast than live going slow. So, yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the all bosses runs. We're actually going to swap to another game now. And yeah, hopefully you guys end up enjoying this one too. Let's see here. We have a Nice Death on the docket, which is a game that I actually recently did a sponsorship deal with. First time I've ever done one of those, but yeah, it was a pretty fun game, and I'm definitely interested in at very least beating it once to show the rest of the content. So that's what we're gonna do now. Do we have a retinger kicking around for some titling, perhaps? Loved this game. That's awesome. We do. Wonderful. Do your thing. Do your thing, retinger. All right, we got a bunch of these. Bunch of these things going to be showing up. So yeah, for those of you wondering what this game is, I went in blind yesterday not knowing what it is, and now I very much know what it is. And I can tell you that it is a hand-drawn version of Dead Cells, kinda. It's just different enough that I think it could potentially appeal to people who didn't originally like Dead Cells too, because it's got like a very different movement feeling, which is like one of the most important things in a game, is to have like an identity when you're moving. And I think that Dead Cells has a very interesting one, but it's like very floaty and sticky at the same time. And in this game, it's very precise. And it reminds me a lot more of like a Hollow Knight to a Dead Cells. But yeah, that's not to say Dead Cells is bad. I'm just saying that, like, you know, if you didn't like Dead Cells, it doesn't mean you won't like this game. It's kind of its own thing. And obviously, artistically, this game is gorgeous, which is really cool. Just kept Have Nice Death as the title when playing Noita. That's true. All right. We got Pumpkin. Ah, nice to see you again, boss. Harriet reminded me to stay at your side because you're having burnout, and she told me it can be really difficult, maybe even dangerous. Anyway, I can give you a hand making it if you want. I've taken cooking classes, so don't worry. Whatever burnout is, I love challenging new recipes. I'll help. Wow. They're trying. They're trying. But yeah, you can see the Dead Cells influence is very much worn upon its sleeve. But yeah, we've got this dash that's on like a little cooldown. It's like a standard dodge. It's just 100% iframe, so it's very kind. It's also a good reposition. We've got like some combo moves. And we've also got like charge attacks, which I haven't been using. There's like actually way more moves than they originally tell you in this game, which is interesting. Gonna see if we got any good deals here. Feral Fists are on sale. We'll grab that. Anything that's 95% off, we might as well grab, because that is as cheap as it will get. And yeah, this is basically the meta progression of the game. You get to choose what you unlock. And you can unlock pretty much anything from the start, or borderline. And obviously, things become cheaper the more you interact with the game, which is cool. A poor performance, sir, compared to Mr. Grimes. I'm only stating the obvious, sir. It's nothing personal. No doubt I'll need to update the current circular letters, considering what Mr. Grimes is up to with the staff. I can't remember what I did, what I died to last time, but it sounds like I died to Mr. Grimes, which is kind of sad. Do you think that the dialogue was just the plot, or if it's triggered if you don't play a couple days, that pumpkin one? I think that's just the plot. The character is definitely... So, like, the whole idea is your character is death, and basically they got sick of doing their own job, so they hired on, like, staff and made it into a business. And he basically got shuffled into a desk job position, and he got stuck doing all of the death paperwork for, like, the minions that he generated, which were way, way better than him at his job. So he basically withered away and lost his mind, and now he's going to try and basically murder all the people doing his job. And that's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. That's the idea. Alrighty, so we get to choose between a couple starting benefits. We can get plus mana and take them 10 damage, or plus defense, maybe? I don't know. We're going to take the plus mana, because I found that mage builds are actually quite strong. So we'll go with that. And obviously, HP that we've taken damage from, we can recover. At least for a little bit. This game actually has a mechanic where you will... You see that it's like a grayish white up at the top there. If that goes black, I won't be able to heal it back. As the old saying goes. So we're just gonna murder some people here with our scythe. We start off with like a pretty basic moveset, but eventually we'll get some more cool stuff to work with, which is nice. There we go. I haven't been able to find too many secrets. Oh yeah, and also, because we are not being sponsored anymore, I did want to bring up one of my concerns with this game that I would personally like to see changed. And that is that the level design is very, very flat. I really wish that they did more with the parkour side of things. It's a very combat-focused game in that regard. So don't expect any, like, major platforming. Although I kind of wish there were more platforming. So we've got the option between a mini-boss and equipment. I'm going equipment because I need another weapon. Just going pure scythe is kind of cool, but I think you can do a lot better with having, like, more weapons. At least I've done a lot better with having more weapons. So that is what I'm going to do. That was quite the dash forward there. Here we go. Got a little bit of coffee. There we go. Beautiful. But yeah, if anybody has any questions on this game, feel free to ask away, because I'm not sure how many people have seen it. I'm sure like a decent amount of people have seen it, because it's been out for a little while. It's an early access version of the game, but they recently came out with a big update, which is pretty cool. Okay. So far, so good. I'm gonna get hit by that one if I'm not careful. The music, I was trying to... That sound right there, it reminds me so much of Battle Block Theater, which is a game that I'm intending on playing at some point in the future. I'm gonna try and convince Solar to play it with me, because I think we'd have a pretty good time playing that one. Oh my god, we're taking so much damage. I should probably do one of these, the way I stop taking so much damage. Although it might be a little too late for that. This is definitely a little bit less of a forgiving game compared to a lot of modern roguelikes in terms of healing, at least for now, which is good, because I think that sometimes roguelikes these days, they get a little bit too easy, and you just kind of mash your way through them, and it works out. But this game, you actually have to kind of focus pretty well, seemingly. Okay. Looks like secret, maybe? No. I don't know if there are any secrets just kicking around like that. It's possible. Here we go. Okay, we've got 22... Okay, ooh, Boulder Rain. That's new. Take that. There's also not much motivation to kill all the enemies. Yeah, it seems like they drop sometimes, but not often enough for it to be worth it. I'm definitely wondering if I'm killing too many enemies. They usually don't drop anything. Yeah, that's actually a really interesting point, Drive. I wonder if just ignoring enemies is a big strategy. Let's go to the relaxation area and try to regenerate our HP a little bit, because we have taken a fair amount of damage. And we've got our first new ability, so we should probably try using that. Hey, look, it's this guy that we were punishing earlier. Cloud. Yes, well, hello to you too, Cloud. Listen, please accept my humblest apologies. I didn't know the tutorial process had been changed. That was degrading for you. Indeed. He wore a body... Yes. Well said. It's all to your credit to take it that way. Alrighty. Sinestro coffee machine. Okay, so it full heals me. That's pretty sweet. You skipped them all on a run to see one of the area unlocks and felt really good to haul. Okay. I might have to try that then, Pyobe. Have to give it a shot. Okay. I'll have to do a little zooming. Yeah, I guess these are the ones where we're guaranteed to get into a fight. Okay. We do have boulders fallen everywhere, which is great. Beautiful. You just got off playing this? Oh, that's funny, Cinder. Yeah, we decided that we'd give that a shot at some point today, and here we are now. Gain additional weapon charges. Whoa, that's broken as shit. Retaliate regenerates mana, sinister gear. Sides and cloaks weapons. So it's just 15% damage for ground attacks. Cool. Ground attacks are definitely a lot safer than air attacks, so I'm definitely game to have that. I'd be willing to try and get like a good ground build going. That could be neat. Ooh, that's tasty. Ow. Kind of managed to jump in front of that. That's good. It's so tempting to murder. See? Like, I would have missed out on that. Sub-secondary weapons are broken with charges. Yeah, I'm not at all surprised by that. Let's go Prismium. Its Prismiums are really good, and I'd like to get, like, a crazy scythe going this time. I think that would be a lot of fun. But, yeah, I think I was playing this game a little bit too slowly last time. I'm gonna try and go a little faster and see how that plays. Interesting. It seems like those boulders tend to fall around me, which is good to see. Yeah, I kind of wish some of the enemies were, like, more dangerous, but also died easier. Like, I think the books kind of serve that role really well. I keep doing... I'm in this, like, backtracking nature that I just always feel the need to go back. Okay. Good kill. Do one of these. There we go. Some pretty basic enemies on screen, so... Ow. That's a shame. Bit of a shame to be hit there, but that's okay. What do we got? It's a Prismium. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm trying my best to, like, kill things as we go. But I would like to make sure things die. There we go. You've learned to play slower. Interesting, Cinder. Very interesting. Okay. So, we don't have anything to get rid of. We do have some heals, or we could take Shockwave. Let's see here. That's more than I can afford. We're just gonna save. I think that's fine. Let's go deal with Brad real quick. But yeah, I think like skipping enemies might actually be big strats. I definitely want to experiment more with that. Here we go. Brad, you frick. I wonder how many more dialogues he has, because we've run through like 3 or 4 already. No comment, of course. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. It's gonna be really hard to see what he's doing when that's happening. But hopefully we can do it. Okay, so far so good for damage output. We can both play this game, seemingly. Whoops. We've got so many rocks going, it's kind of insane. Okay. Damn. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to break through those or not. It doesn't seem like I can, which is kind of a shame. Okay, got access to more of these. Taking so much damage on this fight. You both rock. Yeah, we did just both spam the rock attack. There we go. Yeah, I might be playing a little bit too fast and loose, because I'm on very low health now. And they don't just, like, regen me very much, I don't think. Yeah, they just give me bonus health. Max HP, inflation, attacks deal... Wait, deals bonus damage to attacking enemies. What? Interesting. Oh, so, like, if they're attacking, I deal more damage. That seems really strong. Let's take that. It seems quite good. So we've got a bit of a grounded build going right now. And our goal is going to be to, like, sneak in behind enemies and attack them while they're trying to attack us. I think that's going to be the setup that we're going for the most part. Mr. OSHA says, you know, sir, I always said hiring Brad to that post was a bad idea. As you will have noticed, I put his name in air quotes. All in all, he's an unmitigated disaster. Whatever problem he tries to solve, he ends up creating 10 new ones. And don't get me started on when he first came here. The young labor inspector I was back then has very vivid and shameful recollections of the time. Of course. Yeah, 13 HPs, nothing could go wrong exactly. Let's yoink that, and we'll do one of these. No, I didn't even bring that with me. I should probably just insta-heal. Okay. Yeah, we didn't even go fast enough to get into that other area. I'm gonna not go giga fast then, because it seems like it's only worth going super fast in that first area, and we didn't even go fast enough for it to be worth it. We just took a lot of extra damage for no reason. So we're gonna make sure that we take our time a little bit. Bleed life insurance. Deal bonus damage if the enemy has full HP. Bonus damage on full HP is great, especially if we could get like a one-hit kill kind of thing going. That'd be pretty sweet. If we get like enough things like that, we could just ramp our damage out of control. Which would be super nice. Okay. That said, our damage is not super great currently. There we go. It's Shockwave. Shockwave might be nice. See? Gotta try not to lose too much of our life. There we go. I'm doing some pretty acceptable damage at this point. I think Shockwave is doing more than I was really anticipating. I should have used the map there. It seems like it's less than 5 to 6 minutes to enter that area. Yeah, you could definitely go very fast. Vitamana. Let's go Osha's office. I think that's pretty good. We can get more goodies. How you doing, Nerds Half-Life? Throwing out some pogs. Okay. What do we got? Pretty good damage. Ooh, that's really nice. I'm just gonna insta-use that, because we're definitely missing some HP. Sight damage, 20%. That's really good. Deal +1 damage for each attack. Resets after you take damage. Dude. That could be a lot. That could be a lot of damage. Let's take that. Like, theoretically, if I don't get hit for long enough, I'll just start one-shotting everything. Which sounds very satisfying. That sounds quite strong. Obviously, I have to not get hit, but, you know, if that happens, then it's very good. Okay, well, I've been hit, which is fine. Like, even if it's only, like, a temporary boost, that's still pretty good. Depends. I don't know. I think it might be, like, enough damage to warrant anyway. We'll see. Obviously, I have already taken damage. Control room. I think this is where I want to be. This is where I upgrade my scythe to be ranged. That seems like it could be really strong. Let's do that here. So we've got 1 prismium to spend. And we will spend it here. And these are both prismium cost, right? Yeah. So we can't do those. And then we've got 94 here. We might as well just ramp that damage up. There we go. These guys I'm not going to be able to afford. But now we've got more sight damage, which is good. Could get more equipment storage. I think we'll go vault. I don't know what hazardous floor is. I guess that's just a random thing. If you don't like either of your options, that's where you go. Alrighty. Let's do this thing. Do those last between runs? They do not. They are on a per run basis. Yeah, I thought they might have been across multiple runs as well initially, but they're definitely not. Oh my god. Let's see if we can murder everybody. Whoa, that's a new attack. That's cool. I don't like those guys at all. Holy moly. Okay. That could have gone a lot better. Nice. Some extra mana. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, in Dead Cells, something like that would last extra, but not in this game. Okay, we definitely need to play it a new... Oh my god. That is infuriating. We, like, pulled the attack into us. Bruh, I keep getting hit by that. Range does not mean that I'm safe at all. I need to keep that in mind. This new scythe is definitely janky to try and play around with. Okay. No! Oh my god. It takes so much damage. Thank you for the heal. I've definitely been taking way more damage than I really should be, I think. That's like my big problem. Okay, so we've got a boss. I'm gonna do it. Even though I'm low on health, I think we'll probably be okay. Maybe either that or we'll die instantly. Either way, I don't think it's that big of a deal, because we're just kind of zooming right now. We're just kind of cruising. I think this is the boss that messed me up earlier, maybe? Oh no, we beat this guy. Okay. Maybe beating this guy? I want to believe I've beaten this guy. Fuck. Do one of these. Okay. Oh my god, I'm dead. Dude, it just happens so fast. You just kind of die in this game. Oh well. There was an attempt. I definitely need to... I think maybe slowing down is the strat, because I was playing... I did get past Grimes on, like, my first or second try. So, going slow was working for me. Okay. Grab a little bit of this. Yeah, this game doesn't have, like, a Hades level of lore, but I kind of appreciate that. I'm really, like... I've realized, ever since I played Inscription, that I'm actually anti-lore. I just want to play game. I don't really care about anything else. I just want to dig in on the mechanics. Take 20 damage. Complete World 1 in under 8 minutes for 50 doodles. I'm gonna go ham on this. So we're gonna do the speed run on this one, and we get a bunch of stuff for it. So I guess we'll just skip all the enemies. Anti-lore, anti-story. So, like, I like Dark Souls storytelling. I just don't like it when I'm having to sit around and, like, listen to a story when I'm streaming, I think. That's the main thing for me. I'm gonna see how, like, skipping everything goes. 5% chance of pierce. 10% bonus damage. Yep. Dash cooldown makes sense. Okay, let's do one of these. Oh, I definitely want that at least. Wow, I'm bad. Dude, the 25% faster dash cooldown is insane. Yeah, for sure, Duty. I think, like, if I'm in, like, a room by myself, like, I can really appreciate a storyline. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2, amazing. Hades seems like it has a really cool storyline based on, like, me just watching it. That sort of thing. Like, I think that, it's one of those things where I have to be, like, in the right setting to properly appreciate a storyline. Okay. So far, this has been an interesting strategy. Damn it. Thought I had the dodge on that, but apparently not. Damn it. That was a big hit. Big unnecessary hit. Okay. Seems like they can only hit in one direction, which is good. Ooh, that's nice. Might as well just take that right away, probably. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but it's mine now. Okay. Zooming good so far. Okay, so we have Whirl Knives, Whirl Daggers, which is cool. We're definitely going fast enough this time, at least seemingly. Let's get the Prismium deposit. So we're trying to do this first world in sub 8 minutes because we get a ton of goodies for it. That's the idea, for anybody wondering. Yeah, that's a nice big heal. It's super good. Oh, damn. That's actually a movement of its own. Okay. That's pretty good. So we've got access to poison now. Holy shit, that is a good move. Okay. I'm getting a little bit lucky in some regards. Let's grab one of these. And we've got our prismium. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a sub 8 for this one. We're doing a good job just not taking damage, too. This seems like a good middle ground for not taking damage. You just, like, walk past the enemies and they can't deal with you. It reminds me a lot of Dark Souls, where it's just like, oh yeah, that's an enemy. It's a real shame that I have no reason to fight that guy, because he doesn't ever drop his Baldur's Side sword anyway. Yeah, definitely Cinder. It's one of those things. Ooh. Okay. This guy's got some pretty slow attacks. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I got like stuck behind him for some reason. Don't know why. I hate that. Okay. Dude. So his ropes don't let me get through him? That sucked. But that was definitely just a knowledge check for sure. I got knowledge checked by that boss. So basically, I wasn't allowed to move through his ropes. So every time I bumped into one, I would just take damage. And for some reason, my brain didn't register it fast enough, so I just kept killing myself. It was very dumb of me. Okay. Let's see here. 15 HP for 10 damage, sure. Might as well. W Hung's hitboxes are really weird. Something to keep in mind. It seems so. Like, it made sense. It's just that I didn't experience that last time. Maybe I was just way stronger last time. I don't know. Here I am killing enemies again. Yeah, it is really weird that they don't drop anything, huh? That is a very strange choice. We're gonna take weapons gain extra charges, because that sounds like it's gonna be really broken. Ow. I think I got hit the exact same way last run. Oh well. I'm sure we'll heal it off. We'll go with the vault. Many of the tanagers are way harder than the Soro bosses. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. Also, I've never heard the word Thanager before, or Tanager. Does anybody know what that means? I'm interested. Because I'm sure it's like a real word. Okay. Just murder these guys real quick. Nice, these guys bunched up, which is ideal. Those guys aren't close enough. Damn. It's always such a pain when you get hit. Skyfall. Okay. Whoa, that seems good. Yup, that seems pretty good. It's a mana-based attack, though, so that's kind of an issue. Thanatos is the god of death. It's mixed with manager. Ah, that makes sense. There you go. Okay. I don't know what Vitamana is yet. It might be healing. It might also be like a permanent health or mana gain. I need to slowly learn what these are. Whoa. Okay. I thought there was like a down path here. That's the first time I've seen that. Here we go. Ow. That's That's a little bit annoying that we got hit there. I went the wrong direction. There we go. That's a kill. Oh, damn. Drop this thing. Okay. Where? You can take an accurate guess based off that name. Okay, so it does seem to be exactly what I said it was, which is good to know. I almost feel like I need a double jump sometimes. Okay, we get a run back with W hung. This time, I'm hopefully gonna not just run into his attack over and over and die horribly. That's the game plan, is to not do that. Okay, we're all charged up and ready to go. Let's give this a shot. This bastard. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can't hit his wire or anything like that. Okay. Yeah, no wonder I didn't struggle with him the one time. You can kind of insta-kill him. That's interesting. Very interesting. Spell damage, bleed. The scythe deals minus 25% damage. The cloak deals plus 10% damage. I mean, we could just take plus 10% damage on spells. And that's basically the same thing. Let's do a... Oh, I was going to say let's do a reroll, but we don't have the access to that. Go with one of these for now. We've got a little bit of anti-synergy going. If I wanted full synergy, I should have taken the minus and plus 10%, but it's okay. So we can heal up here, hopefully. Don't know if we'll get all our HP back, but it's something. Relaxation area seems pretty unnecessary. More equipment seems more gooder. So who here has beaten this game? I'm interested to find out. Because it seems like there's a fair bit of you that know what's going on in this game, which is pretty cool. You have Cinder? Nice. Poison Mist. Okay. Let's see how that plays. Hopefully the poison's pretty good. I guess there's really not that much need for murdering things, but we'll do it anyway. So might as well. I like that you can get the crazy uppercuts. They seem pretty strong. I wish you could grab things as they were falling. That would be really nice. Nice. Wow, that's a huge amount of mana. You've only made it to stage 3 so far. That's fair, Biob. I think that's about where I made it to on my first try. Or one of my earlier tries, rather. My first day yesterday. That's around where I made it. Fire arrow inserts. Add new sections to your pit book so you can cast more spells. Nice. I think we're in for a sneeze. Pardon me. All right. Fire arrow does sound pretty cool. I'm gonna go with none of the above. I think we're better off saving that money for major upgrades. So that's how we're gonna do that. We've got a Brad to kill. This time we've got all of our equipment at least, which is nice. And we're gonna have some extra mana going into the fight, which is great. All right, Brad. What is it this time? Okay. Well then. Let's do one of these. And one of these. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Just try to use up all that mana if we can. So he's supposed to be a gargoyle, right? I think that's the idea behind what Brad is. I don't know what this is gonna do. Oh, nothing is the answer. Hopefully that's reasonable damage. Just keep hitting them. We'll be okay, hopefully. I do not like that one bit. It seems like that attack is quite bad against him. So we got to be a little bit better with our mana. I think the poison's better against him. Hopefully this time we hit him well. Yeah, that seemed a little bit better. Are bosses the same? Are all bosses the same? So the mini bosses change, and the main bosses of each area stay the same, Retinger. There we go. Good stuff. +1 defense sounds cool. Survive with 1 HP. Gain 5% chance of dealing pierce. I still don't know what pierce is. I don't know how good defense is. I don't know how good pierce is. Pierce sounds cool. Hashtag ad. Yeah, I don't know what Sexy Girl is doing. Please no ads in the channel for random snacks, Sexy Girl. That does not add anything to the conversation. Okay. Let us carry on this way. Alrighty. Good stuff. I don't think I really need any of this, so maybe we're good without. 50% damage for 10 minutes sounds pretty amazing. It's 1:55 p.m. That's not true. It's 7:21. Oh no! Don't you also get started? You still have 5 minutes left on your break, kid. But Jerry, I have a meeting. Oh no! It's already 56. Relax. You're an intern, not a wage slave. Wow. I like how they have like all these relatable characters and various roles in the game. Okay. Hey, look, we can go to the food processing department because I actually went fast enough. Let's do it. So this is the DLC that they added the other day. It's like a bunch of food-based enemies, which is cool. Castle Arcs. That one's from... What's that one from? So yeah, this is the new area. I'm excited to see it. I'm sure there's gonna be... Wow, that was crazy. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's something on me. I don't like it. Okay. Ooh. Oh! Okay. Well then. You're too slow. You like to kill everything? Yeah, I wanted to try and get here just to see what it was like. Burger King ad campaign where they donated and wrote an ad in the dono message. That's super goofy. Honestly, if it works, it works. Respectable, I guess. To some degree. Okay. Do a little bit of this. Beautiful. Weird. Ooh, we got trap rooms. Okay. It's pretty cool looking. Ooh, how was I supposed to dodge that? I guess I just didn't go fast enough. Yeah, apparently there's traps. Which is interesting. Okay. Ooh, okay. One of these is in order for sure. Good stuff. We murdered everyone? Hopefully. Apparently not quite everybody. Oh my god. That guy's scary. This dude's got a bit of a moveset. Okay. Into the nugget fryer? Yeah. Something like that. Okay. I don't know if there's a secret down there or something. Candace. Uh-oh. Alright. It's funny how you have to fight to get there and the NPCs take the elevator. Indeed. Hey boss, just wanted to let you know I didn't get around to inspecting the offices in section A10PE. My left shoe fell into a vat of melted cheddar. The pleasure. What? The pleasure? What? Hopping through the toxic food processing department would have been the height of ridicule. In short, the results of the inspection are that everything Waldo is working on is more likely to make you want to throw up than die. That's everything from me. Think I've earned a little break with a very, very strong coffee. Right. I like that their attacks are nice and slow for the most part. Easy enough to dodge. And it means that when you have like a whole bunch of enemies, you can have like a bunch of them and it not be complete bullshit. Okay. Oh god. I don't trust like that. Oh no. Oh my god! Why does it instant transmission? Bruh. Oh, the debate. Are you serious? Bruh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Okay, that's a 1, 2, 3. Bruh. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I am dead. I'm not dead. I keep feeling extremely dead in this fight. Everything's fine. Just try to keep calm. Slowly dealing enough damage. I'm dead. Okay. It's over. It's so over every single time. No. How are we alive? What the shit was that? Oh my god. Oh. I just felt so dead that entire time. I know. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hit you. Just kidding. Like every single time. Oh my god. It was so fast. It just... Oh. It just kept going. Temporary gain 10% mana regen upon casting. That seems really good. But so does this. I'm gonna get the mana regen. That seems really good. I don't know how long it lasts, but I think that would be pretty strong to have mana regen on cast. Let's see what we got. Hopefully we can get some regen going. Starting to see my point about these tanagers being tougher than bosses. Indeed. I was very much like on lethal death % that entire time. There was some scary stuff. Some scary stuff going on, that's for sure. Okay. We want to upgrade Skyfall because this shit's crazy good. There we go. And Poison Mist is big whatevskis. We'll upgrade the Scythe as well. There we go. Alrighty. Here we go. We're gonna go Prismium, I guess. Candace is a floor 1 tanager at one point. Say they didn't replace her. Interesting. Yeah, that's crazy. How you doing, Luthamir? I need you to remember to put the cover sheets on the TPS reports, Alias. Come on, man! Remind you to this time and time again. Oh god. I'm getting flashbacks, Luthamir. It's just too familiar. How are you doing, Luthamir? Oh my god. We're just murdering everybody. Murdering everyone in this game currently. That's my thing. Doing all right, chilling. Nice. Borgir. That was big Borger for sure. What have you been up to as of late, Luthamir? Got anything that you've managed to do recently? I wonder if it's worth killing the french fries, or if I should leave them alive. I don't know. It's interesting that the different spells seem to have the ability to be cast different ways as well. Something that I gotta play around. Got our Prismium. Okay. Guess that's it. I'm gonna need you to stream on Saturday, thanks. That's good, Loop. That's good, Loopy. Working on your first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, beat Pontus Sullivan today. That fight sucked. It's a pretty hardcore fight, but you can actually parry him the whole way through, which is funny. What kind of build are you running? Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is an interesting one for me, because I hated it until I played Elden Ring. And now I'm like, yeah, that's a classic. It's a good game. And that's not to say Elden Ring's bad, but I really don't like the open world part of Elden Ring. Definitely makes the game a lot worse, in my opinion. Like, if it were just the main line stuff, it would be a lot better, I think. But that's just my own shit take. Do a little bit of this. I'm on very low health. This is kind of scary. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Do one of those. Beautiful. Dark Souls 2. Hang on. Two-handed sword at pure strength, playing it like you played Dark Souls 2. Nice. Yeah, the great swords aren't that great in that game, but there's some late game ones that are pretty dumb. You've heard good things about the Convergence mod. Would like to run that and do some magic stuff. Yeah, I gotta do the Pokemon run that I saw Hyper do on that one. That looks like a lot of fun. I tried doing Cinder's mod, and it was just way too much shit. Like, it was way too much shit for me. I didn't really like that very much. I tend to stick with the Dark Souls 1 mods, because, you know, there's only so much they can do with that, and I do think that it kind of results in a better experience a lot of the time for whatever reason. There's a lot of stuff going on screen, that's for sure. Ooh, we got knives. Gonna get rid of the poison mist. Yeah, the Pokemon mod did look like a very good time. Anti-penalty spray seems really good. Maybe I should be coming here more often, because that's some good stuff. Alright. Not bad. Yeah, I do think that some of the Dark Souls 3 mods almost, like, add too much. It reminds me of, like, whenever I play Minecraft with my friends, and they're like, oh, yeah, let's use 40 different mods. And I'm like, I'm gonna make a beehive. And then it's like, oh, yeah, you want to make a beehive? Cool, here's how you do it. And I, like, gotta read a fucking goddamn 40-page manual before I even start. It's just like, why? Why? Oh, God. What a game. 40 is a rookie, you gotta get those numbers up. Yeah, I'm like, I remember I just turned into the guy who would do stuff for other people, where they just like give me a thing that could blow a hole in a mountain, and they'd be like, all right, go blow a hole in this mountain. You've got this magic bag that we made by some sheer process of bullshittery, and then this little stone, don't aim it at our houses because it'll delete it instantly. Just shoot into that mountain and go and get us a bunch of resources. And like, that's what I would do. And then they told me to stop doing that because they made like a freaking drill in the earth that did that for them. So I got my job taken away by a stupid fucking drill that I had no idea how it worked. God. Minecraft has some real stupid mods. That was my one job. I had one job. They took it. All right. One of the darker roasts, plus 15 max HP or heal, pure heal. I think this is just better, right? Yeah. Assuming that fills it. I don't know if it did. I wasn't paying that close of attention. Legos in Minecraft made me an electrical engineer. That's awesome, Detuskified. Yeah, I was always more of the explorer type when it came to that sort of thing. Or like parkour maps. I enjoyed me some parkour maps from time to time. That was good. They took our gerbs. We got Waldo. This is new Soro. Kind of a scam, indeed. Wow, that is quite the abbreviation there, Rethinker. You know that stuff we have aliens working on. Could we automate those tasks to make them more efficient? It's just the next natural step. All right. 11 million debts a year. That's what we call a career. Okay. You're the one who brought it up. Let's save some time, Waldo. Stop doing that. Both the singing and the overproduction. Let's wait and see, Mr. President. My very last modifications. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Jesus! Okay, that's a thing. Laser beams. I don't know what those are. I don't like them. Ow. No, Jesus. Who gave him a chainsaw? I'm full. Okay, there it is. It's over. It's so over. I'm dead. Yep, there it is. I knew it. Whew. GG. Yeah, that is a cool looking boss, that's for sure. He got me. Alias, hey guys, I got some iron and diamonds, alias friend. I programmed a turtle using Lua to carve out the landscape to install a parking lot. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, that was interesting. We experienced many new things, which is good. Okay, so what am I thinking here? I think I will make that my last run for now. So I was planning to go till 8, but if I end a little early, I can work on my bot a little bit some more. And I just need like a tiny bit more, and then it's like ready to go. Like I need to manually transfer over all my quotes, and like there are like a couple dumb things I need to do, but I want to work on that, and I think I need to set aside like a little bit of time each day to work on that. Oh, also, I'm going to try and set up a Noita event for next Sunday. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet until I get it prepared. But it will be something that you have never seen before. Ever. In the history of Noita. Or, I guess you could say that it's something you have seen before, but you'll be seeing a lot more of it all at once. And that's the one hint you're getting. Sunday? Yeah, the plan is for Sunday. I'm going to try and make that work. This coming Sunday. I want to try and get 2 events going each month. And just like alternate on Sundays sort of thing. So, yeah, that should be cool. It is not going to be that, Cinder. I assure you. Also, Saddest and K-Hammer, thank you. K-Hamster, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying this, pardon me, stream so far today. Hope everybody had a lovely time here today. I know it was a little bit different, but, you know, I like to keep mixing things up. Tomorrow, I'm planning on doing some variety. We'll probably start off with an Ocean Noita run, and wherever that goes is wherever it goes. And then after that, we will be doing maybe some like D-Spots game. I'll put it to a vote, but I am really feeling some D-Spots game. That could be fun. Ready for the feet stream? You're not ready for the feet stream. I'm not ready for the feet stream. I gotta figure out how to blur my feet properly so that way you guys can't look at my feet while I use my feet to play a video game. Indeed, Cinder. Indeed. Let me track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling for you all. I haven't looked at the viewer count once today, and I am shocked and the opposite of appalled that we have 85 people here right now. That is insane. Thank you all so much for being here. Holy moly, that just that's crazy, super crazy. Because we're just playing games, and I appreciate y'all very much for being here and for supporting the channel as you have been. And let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. Let's see who we've got online. What is their drive? What do you got for us? Pasta is playing. Past Safes is playing some Hat in Time. That's always a good time. Thank you, Detuskified. Yeah, it's not a ton of programming. It's mostly just like manually transferring stuff over. And I'm gonna send you guys over to Past. I haven't visited them in a while. They have been doing their own thing by the looks of it. So yeah, they're playing some Hat in Time, which is an incredible parkour game, like a kind of like Mario, very modern style of game. It's a lot of fun, and Past Safe is very cool. They're a very nice person. So please go and make some noise for them, and I'll catch you all later. See you soon, aka tomorrow. Boop.